finna stop me is me. But once I overcame that fight, can't nothing stop me. I can't die. I'm immortal.
Rejected, neglected, I feel disrespected. They told me go left, I didn't learn the right lessons. Been hard on my grizzle, my hustle got deadly. Y'all rap about shit I done murdered already. Ain't changing my image, focused on my vision. Hard-headed, don't listen, fake love, I ain't with it. This path I'm committed, slip up but ain't tripping. My mind always spinning, ain't talking about vision. Just run me, my digits go broke, I ain't limping. It ain't come to me, so I had to go get it. I came from a city with niggas, it's vicious. The love be fictitious, see hate from a distance. It made me a fighter, got pushed to my limits. I took a few L's and then got so discouraged. With God as my witness, from whence I was forged. No Golden Gate Bridge, but I came back a warrior. I came back immortal, invincible even. My faith is much higher than what you believe in. They wanted me gone on my soul, I ain't leaving. Spoke life into every verse you receiving. My music lives on when my bones turn to dust. There's power in words, so bitch you should hush. My mind overflowing in lyrical floods. Fuck building an art, you gon' need you a sub. I rose through the pavement, I stand on my morals. Been stabbed in the heart, now my scars are enormous. I took all your stones and created a fortress. Been fighting off demons that constantly torment my mind, and my thoughts are a little abnormal. Been crossing out squares that won't fit in my circle. Can't kill what I said, and this verse is eternal. With God on my side, I can't die, I'm immortal. Creation, destruction, the cosmos erupting. My mind kicked off track.
The officials are ready. The fighters are in the ring, and they are ready. So for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Introducing first, and world championship titles in a record 8 different weight division, guarantees his place in the Hall of Fame. He's recognized and known the world over as the people's champion.
My name is D-Nice, Mr. D-Nice. My name is D-Nice, Mr. D-Nice. My name is D-Nice. Taking out your suckers and yeah, and you don't stop.
Yo, what's good, everybody? It is your light-skinned host with the most. Y'all know what it is. It is Sunday. Oh, we got people say they here for it. Oh, we about to see. We're about to see. I got my brother with me, man. It's going to be really interesting. But first and foremost, let me remind y'all of what's really happening right now. It is December 10th, 2023 in the year of our Lord. A day you've never been in before and a day you'll never be in again. So you might as well make the best out of it. Do you hear me? Because if you don't, well... Oh, also understanding in this is last quarter of 2023, encouraging you to be grateful for all that you have been through in this year. I know it's been a lot of ups and a lot of downs and a lot of sideways, a lot of vertical and diagonal ways, but however, you're still here. Please, by all means, do not wait on that clock to tick to another second, which is not guaranteed for you to start doing the thing that you really want to do, that you're desired to do, that you're a prompt to do, that you are believed in to do. Please don't wait to be great. Get started, get started, get started, get started. I know TG Jakes will tell you to get ready, get ready, get ready. But however, in the midst of getting ready, it kind of implies that you need to wait to be great. And I don't think that's what he was saying. So, however, I'm not going to oppose my good brother. That's right. Walk in your purpose. Walk in it. Just, you know what I'm saying? So we're here for it. Impact the dash. Amen. Amen. So listen, no further ado. I want y'all to be grateful. I understand I brought somebody real special with me, and he's here. The one and only Evans, the confidence coach. My brother, man. Welcome to the Team Network, man. It is good to have you here, man. We are excited to hear. And for all that are going to be in the comments, please, by all means, comment. And if you feel free to come on up, there should be a link right above the comments for you to come on, join. We'll go check you out. But please have your camera up. If you don't, we'll figure out. We're going to make some adjustments for you, but we really prefer you have your camera up. So today's topic, man, before we get into it, I want you to tell the great people on where they can find the good man himself, Evans, the confidence coach.
Hey, good evening. Good evening. How you doing, my brother? I spend the bulk of my time on that social media phenomenon called TikTok. Evans, confidence coach. I've been doing it on TikTok for all of about 2 years now. 2 years, loving it. It's been a lot of growth, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement, and it's been interesting, man. If no one's ever heard how TikTok is just blowing up, that's where I'm at, and I'm very interested in this YouTube thing. I'm very interested. I'm glad you invited me today.
Man, I'm glad to have you here, man. What up, Rick? Come on over, man. Glad to have you here, man. We were having this discussion over on TikTok. Shout out to our sister Purdy Wordy, Texas Birdie.
Yes.
Much love to her. Who are some inspirations to inspire? Yeah. So we were having this discussion. Can you push your spouse / partner to cheat? And that could be very triggering.
Yeah.
Be very triggering.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. Floor is yours.
Can you push your spouse into cheating? I believe there's going to be a subsection of people that's going to say, no. It's a conscious decision that you make on your own. You do what you please. You do what it is that you want to do. It is your choice and your choice alone. However, I believe it gets there's a little bit more nuance involved here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At the end of it all, yes, you do make your own decisions. However, that doesn't lessen the fact that there are outside influences. Outside influences affect almost everything that we do. Everything. We should walk around and be dry, but if it's raining outside, we get wet. Mm-hmm. We have to take extra precautions, put on a raincoat or an umbrella to prevent the rain from getting us wet. And now the elements are stopped because of an action that we do.
Right.
Can a person push you to cheat? Yes, because based on how that person acts, based on how that person performs, based on what kind of interaction you have with that person is going to affect how you behave. And part of that behavior is possibly cheating. Yes, I do believe that a person can push you to cheat.
So what I heard for a good gist of it, and you talked about the elements and being out in the elements, and some stuff is what you would consider preventable, right?
Yes.
Maybe not 100%, but a good gist of it can be preventable from causing a greater damage that would go on if there was no preventive method in place. I too would agree that you can push your spouse to then be able to step out. What up, Bright Collective? Come on up. So what I'm finding is that it's something you said often is like, be mindful of our words that we're using. And I notice our words can provoke somebody some way based on their personal experience. Absolutely. And the key word out of all of this was push. And then the next key word was cheat.
Yeah.
So I had to then take my time and then go in. Says, put me in the game, coach. Come on up. Click on the link on the YouTube. Come to the YouTube side. For anybody that want to come up and be a part of the discussion, go to YouTube. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna apologize real quick.
Purdy's in the chat.
Purdy Birdie. All right. So here we go. Looking for us. We on the tube of you. Go ahead. Hitting that button. Subscribe. Come on in. We're live. YouTube _TMAX _network. Also, if you're in the Facebook and you just Facebook crazy, It's just T-Max Network, and we'll bring you in there and get you situated, which is also where we're casting to as well, as well as YouTube and I think Twitch, maybe. But yeah, I would say it's the triggering word that cause people to go from their own experience and perspective, because people in relationships never do shit wrong. It was always the other person. I ain't do nothing.
Yes. There's an innocent party and the person.
I ain't do nothing, Evans. I don't think you understand. I was good, brother. I got a job. I'm there. I'm caring. Huh? That time
nurturing.
I didn't, what you mean? That time I didn't come and call, and you say I kept not answering her call. That you say I was neglecting her call. I was being dismissive. I didn't, but that ain't got nothing to do with that. You're like, bro, I keep lights on. What you talking about? Well, she just wanted to talk. Man, don't talk to me about that. Talk to me about how I keep these lights on. But I don't do nothing. I'm always right, Evans. What you talking about? I can't push nobody cheat.
Not at all. Not at all. Listen, like you said, that triggering word, cheat. This is gonna sound corny. It's gonna sound corny. I'm warning everyone. This is gonna be really, really corny. Don't cheat, guys, ladies. Don't cheat, because it doesn't matter what you do after cheating. You're gonna have this albatross around your neck for the rest of the relationship. They're gonna hold that against you. You can get forgiven. You can pray, cry, weep. It doesn't matter what you do. That albatross is around your neck. And those people who have experienced that, they hold that against you as well. And that's why people are so triggered. So many people have been cheated on that people are absolutely triggered by just the word cheat. If you say cheat, he ain't no good. Oh, he's just a horrible guy. Everything was his fault. But before that woman cheated, there was something that shook her on the inside. Before that guy cheated, there was something that shook him on the inside. Or something, sometimes it's something on the outside, right? It might be just a booty shake. I don't know. I'm just saying. Either way, something was shaking. And we just got to question, was it your partner that caused you to see that shake? Was it your partner that played, even if it was an incremental part? Did they play an incremental part? That's how we decide whether they push.
What Alicia put out there.
What'd she say?
She say you also hold it against yourself afterwards. Ooh.
Yeah. It sounds like the truth. Cheryl Harris, how you doing? She's from TikTok.
Yeah. Good to see y'all. Well, come on in. Listen, there should be a link in the chat on YouTube, Queen, right above the chat. Click that link. Come on in here.
Come on in, join the conversation. Come on in. Hey, Saritha, how you doing? Come on over to YouTube. All you got to do is type in T-Max_network.
We got you.
Be able to join in. We'd love to have you over here. TikTok is great, but come on over. This is where we are. But listen, and also do me a favor, share the live. Let's share the live.
Yes.
I believe that we can fix a lot of these problems, but we first have to be honest. And that's part of the problem. People don't want to be honest about it. If you got cheated on, people automatically say, I'm the innocent party. And the party that cheated, you're guilty. There's no if, and, buts, or maybe. And we know that's not true. We know that's not true. I don't know if you're ready for a story, but I got a story.
Come on.
Where there's a young lady, maybe she's not so young, but there was an elderly couple, let's put it like that, an elderly couple that they had been married for many, many, many years. And I just want to know who's at fault here, because I believe this is a perfect example of the spouse pushed her to cheat. See, this story I'm going to give you is the woman is the one that cheated. And they had been married for many, many years. They had been married for well over 30 years, right? I can't remember the exact amount, but they were married for quite a bit of time. And the husband, wiener, was no longer working. Okay. I want to be respectful, so I don't even know what to use it, but he's not working at his optimal level. So she had went through a series of tests with him to try to figure out what would work. And everything they tried, nothing worked. Everything they tried, nothing worked. She bought all kinds of toys, and it satisfied her for a period of time, but then it wasn't satisfying. They went as far, I wasn't even aware that they make machines. There is a machine that replaces the man, right? And it's supposed to do an amazing. Hey, Saritha, you're here. Good thing. I'm glad you're over here from TikTok. Awesome. Glad to have you. The funny thing is they have actual machines that do the job of the man. These machines are, she explained, they're extremely powerful, and they do the job of a really young man, not just any man, but a young man. And after a few years of even that powerful machine, it just became robotic, right? Machine, robotic. So it just doesn't do, no matter what you try, if it's a machine, an inanimate object, it's not going to do the job that a human will do. So this is where the rubber meets the road. There is a service, and you may not be aware of it, but I'm making you aware of it right now. There's a service. What's going on, Codify? Come on over to YouTube, brother. Angela Jones, please come on over. What happens is this young lady, she went to a service, and believe it or not, there's a service that actually hooks up married partners. The service is created for married individuals who cannot find relief from their spouses. They come to this service and they hook these people up with one another in order for them to find the gratification that they're looking for from another human being. But at the same time, you're not going to destroy the relationship because both parties are married and both parties understand that it's only for this gratification and nothing more. The very fact that they have a service like that exists speaks to the fact that there are situations, without a shadow of a doubt, that spouses are pushing the other spouse into a situation where they must cheat. Now, how did I meet the lady? She came to me as a relationship coach asking, Evans, should I notify my husband that I'm going to make use of this service? Now, I'm not going to answer the question on how I answered or anything like that. I'm not going to get into that. The bottom line is, you see a situation where a woman has tried everything she possibly can to be satisfied by her husband. She did everything she can to satisfy herself outside of her husband, to the point where she no longer had any other choice but to go to this service and find the relief that she desired. That is the very definition of a spouse pushing another into cheating. What do you say?
Yeah, that would be one of many, because that was the thing that I brought up earlier to my point that I found 200 synonyms to the word push. 200.
Wow.
And all of my life living, I could not imagine
There's that many.
anything more than 10. But 200.
Wow.
And one of them was get up and go. I found that to be the irony. Get up and go
as a synonym.
As a synonym to push.
Yeah. I can see it. It actually makes sense. Get up and go.
Get up and go.
It's like another way of saying drive.
Or motivate.
Right, motivate. That's yeah, I can see it.
So when we sit here and ask the question, can your spouse make you get up and go cheat?
Yeah. And just by the story that was just told, I think unless somebody has any objections to it, and I don't think anybody has any objections to it, because everybody knows that a spouse causes or can cause the other spouse to cheat. Is there anyone disagree with that? Because I think the story kind of shows she's done everything she could.
Mm-hmm.
By golly, she had a machine for years. Okay, a machine. I didn't even know. Most of y'all, I'm pretty sure most of y'all don't even know a machine exists. But she went through all those lengths to try to remain with this man that she's the love of her life for the majority of her life. But even her in her 60s had to find
That
an
relief.
alternative way.
So real quick, Evans, we got to do this because the man, the myth, the legend himself. The reason why we can even be on this platform and talk as freely as we can.
Yes.
Because he's in the building. He is in the building. So we have to wait for a while, but he's in the building. Just want to put that out there so people can know. In the building. So if anything's gonna be said, it's gonna come up.
All right.
He's gonna be the one to put it out there for us. But y'all, real quick, subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel TMax_network. We're here. We're trying to do and be something not necessarily different, but more effective. Woo! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. What
happened? I missed it. What happened?
The background.
Oh, he did that? Okay. I thought you did it. Okay, gotcha.
Yo, that's fire. I can't even, and it happened to be one of my favorite colors. One of my 4 favorite colors. I love it. All right, we got some all right. Miss Alicia, our sister from another mister, says, I don't agree with it. I went 3 years. It was hard, but it's till death do us part.
I'm with you.
All right, Miss Tiffany Burris. So are we justifying this based on ED and options, or did she step off without discussing it with him first?
Well, to be clear, the reason why she came to me was to ask the question, should she share this information with him? And since you asked the question, I'll go ahead and say, I told her not to tell him. This man at this advanced age, going through ED for so many years, and he had a really severe heart problem, multiple issues over the years with his heart. I don't think it would have been proper for her to tell him, well, I'm gonna go let somebody else bang this out of me.
And that could have been the final call right there.
That would have been the last straw. So out of respect, and it might be hard for you to imagine it being respect, out of respect for him, I thought it would not have been wise that she share what she's going to do, because she already made up her mind. She already hired the service. She just wanted to know, should I tell him?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how you would answer it, but my answer is an emphatic hell no. Don't tell that man that. You crazy?
It goes back to the thing we were discussing earlier, that 80-20 position, because it was just the 20% that she couldn't get from him, and it was due to natural situations.
Yeah,
you know, and let's be honest, hell, there's so many ways of cheating right now. I'm like appalled. I remember one day opening a bottle of wine and taking a sip before anything happened, and my wife told me I was wine cheating. I was wine cheating. You hear me? Because I opened the bottle and took a sip for her.
Wine
I,
cheating.
I was wine cheating. Right?
Ah,
Now, although my wife was being facetious because she heard of all these other things that I shared with her, and she's like, "This literally cheating for everything." But just to that magnitude, it in that situation, it's still a form of cheating. But you gotta look at it 70, 60 plus, and you make these commitments, and to make a commitment is to see it through to the end.
gotta see it through.
Gotta
My
see
boy.
it to the end.
Gotta see it through, my boy.
Right. And that 20%, and given the state that he was in, that's not like a 30-year-old guy you're gonna go talk to and tell that, and he gonna get hot. And that's a man it's a reason why he has ED. And if it's heart complications, well, my God.
Yeah, ED is a blood flow issue. And if your heart isn't at its optimal level, it many times manifests into a lack of blood flow. And that's one of the extremities. We got arms, legs, and that.
So wait a minute. Queen, I am going. It won't allow you to hold on. Let me see something.
So let's not discuss them. The topic. It's a meat eating disorder. What? What did she say? What does that mean? It's a meat eating disorder.
I mean, that could be a possibility as into why, but it's not the end all be all as into why. If heart complications is a big thing. A part of your blood flow, a great part of your blood flow, is due to how much your heart is pumping.
Oh, is that what you mean? Because you eat meat, it helps to clog arteries, which reduces your effective.
I could see if that's what she's saying.
If that's what she's talking about, then
yeah. Now, if you're just saying because he had a piece of salami,
ED comes from animal hernia.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find a way to get her in here so she can.
Yeah, that'll be great to get her up here. Everybody on TikTok, do me a favor. You see the sign I got up. I'm live on YouTube. All you got to do is go to YouTube, search TMax_network. You can come join in the conversation over here. This is where we're gonna do it. Asia, baby, Auntie, how you doing? Charles, Williams, all of y'all, come on over. All you got to do, go to YouTube, search TMax_network. Come over here. We're gonna have the conversation. A few of y'all already here. Come on, y'all, come on over here. We're gonna have this conversation. We trying to expand a little bit. We're expanding. That's important. What's going on, Rashida? Hello, how are you? Asia, how you doing, sis? Petty Ford, how you doing? Petty Ford, you see the information there. Come on over to YouTube, y'all. Come on over.
See something.
While you get that together, I'll continue to talk to these folks.
Yeah, you do that because I'm trying to get Sister Queen. So
Okay.
Queen, well, I'm going to put something in the chat.
BB, come on over, sis.
And DM me on YouTube from there, and I'm gonna send you the link. It should have been a link posted in the chat to bring. You know what? I'll do that instead. Let's do that. Bam. There you go. Sheeta, what's up? Sup, lady? Remote jobs leads.
Oh, she came over. She moved fast, man. Rashida quick, boy. She fast.
All right,
you go. Come on, the rest of y'all, come on over. All you got to do is search TMax.
Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe on the way in, y'all.
Please subscribe so we can keep bringing y'all this greatness that is here. My brother from another mother, Evans, the confidence coach, is in the building. He is definitely that, the confidence coach. He's also a relationship coach. This man is not just talking from the side of his neck. He is married for 30 years. This brother don't look like he's been married for 3, but he's married for 30 years. He is a father. He is a active man in his community. Absolutely. He's an active man in his household. I literally seen this man put up a $1 ass ceiling fan in his house.
Woo! Was that work? That was work.
It was. Man. I burned some calories over here just trying to pull up some stuff. Like, wait, I think this is what you're supposed to.
See, Marie, we on YouTube. PK, you were supposed to be over here. PK, come on over.
Come on, PK, come on over.
T-Max underscore network. If you put that in the search bar, you'll be able to come over here. Come on. She says she's on her way. All right. I guess we never gave PK the information. I don't think we did.
I did. Okay. Hold on.
All right. Rashida, you want to come up? Because I need to know. Do you agree that a spouse will cause or push their partner to cheat? I don't know. I'm wondering how you feel about that. I think everybody must agree with me. They must completely agree that it's probably still it's probably 100% your fault. Maybe the man never wanted to cheat, but the woman forced him to cheat. Is that what it is? You think that might be it?
Maybe that might be a better word than push.
Oh, so maybe she's insisting on him cheating. I don't know. I don't hear anyone telling me anything.
Trying to open the door to Pandora's box for another situation.
Maybe.
No, wait. You didn't get the thing? Wait a minute. I put it in the chat over there for you. It's in the chat. It's in the live chat.
KBZ, come on over. We on YouTube, brother. YouTube. All you gotta do is search T-Max underscore network. You come on this side. This is where we having the conversation tonight. This is where the conversation.
You can push someone to cheat.
That's PK right there. That's PK.
PK. I said PK. PK. I sent you the link in TikTok. Type it into your browser and come on in to this side and bring you right on up so you can be heard. Rashida, we know we saw you. Why you change your screen? You change your. It's okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna send Rashida.
Rashida said, "I'm here." Hey, what's going on, Alexa P8? Come on over. We on YouTube tonight.
Yeah, we on YouTube. We on the tube. Appreciate
it right there. T-Max underscore network.
Hey, listen, I ain't mad at you. Just subscribe with all of them. Really, these appreciate y'all. We like 15 away from 400. Get the subscriptions rolling. Please come on through.
Eat Fitness, my guy. What's going on?
What's up, Eat?
Brother, we on YouTube tonight, as you can see right there. If you go to YouTube and just do a search, T-Max underscore network, come over here. This is where we having the conversation. We are talking tonight. I know I didn't put that on. I just said I'm live. But we're talking about, can a spouse push their partner to cheat? What do you think? Come on, y'all. Everybody come over here. We're having a conversation. We need your minds. We need your voices.
So
we need your attention.
There goes the link. It's in the chat once more. It should have been at the top for some reason, but it's in the chat. That's the link if you want to join. I got room for 5 more people, 6 more. So come on up.
Crystal, how you doing? Come on over. As you can see, T-Max underscore network. We're on YouTube tonight. You see me here on TikTok, but we're not really having a conversation here. We're having a conversation.
Yeah, we got to have it where we got the rooms. We got to let the bells off, baby.
All right, come on. We getting in it. Sooner or later, I'm going to be shutting down. How did they get them? Somebody brought them up. Samantha, how did you come up? I didn't bring anybody up. Samantha, I don't have my headphones, so unfortunately, I can't hear anything because I'm on YouTube. Can you please come over here? Just go to YouTube. All you got to do is search T-Max underscore network, and we can go ahead and get into the conversation. I don't have the headphones for TikTok at all. All right. Hope you understand.
Chocolate. All right. So for that don't see it, this is in the chat, everybody. if you click that link that's in the chat, it will bring you to this side and you can join the discussion. All right. You can join the discussion. We would love to have y'all here as well. Yeah. Okay, it's pinned to the top of the chat. All right. There you go. It's pinned to the top of the chat. And now we can really make something happen.
So in the meanwhile, while you guys come up, I really need to I really need to know, is there any pushback to the idea? Because I really do believe that a spouse is absolutely responsible for pushing their partner.
Oh, so are you on your phone?
I am using my phone.
Can you turn it sideways so we get a full screen view?
Okay, great. Awesome.
There we go.
Here, let me
Got
take these
the beautiful locks. Got the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's popping. It's a little bit.
That's
How y'all doing?
what we see. We're doing good. We're doing better now that you're here with us on this beautiful day of December 10th. So you were saying in the chat, and we want you to have the room to explain thoroughly what you were saying.
Yes.
Okay, so when you guys were mentioning, the medical reasoning by basically an involuntary sexual exploit with outside the marriage. So, which means it was medically induced. It wasn't really something that either party chose to do willingly based on, hey, you pushed me to that point. Correct?
I'm not sure if I understand what you just said. You said unwilling?
Meaning both parties are not pushing one another to go outside of the marriage. It was a medical induced situation. It wasn't intentional and deliberate.
Okay. I can see where you're going with that.
It wasn't malicious.
Yeah, I can see where you're going.
It wasn't a selfish act, so to speak. Okay. And so what I'm saying with that is,
well, it is a selfish act, but go ahead.
Okay, so if it's a selfish act, then altogether it shouldn't even be the conversation for a 6-year-old with a erectile dysfunction and the wife having no other choice shouldn't have been a bargaining chip for the conversation. Because at that point, she just as sorry as the 23-year-old that chose to do it.
Shut up!
You know what I'm saying?
Silly woman.
There was no honesty there and no direct. If you didn't intend to hurt your spouse and it was a medically induced situation, and you felt like it was going to be a need to lie to maintain that situation, there's no justification there for me. And as far as erectile dysfunction, what we were talking about earlier. Meat intake, animal blood, heme, actually is the compound that is cancer causing when we ingest it, because we're not supposed to eat meat, and that causes the blood flow issues, which also in time, I can't hear you.
No, I'm letting you talk.
In time, if not taken care of properly, causes heart issues, causes, like I said, circulation problems, which also will cause the inability for your penis to get that blood flow properly. And definitely we are born with heart diseases and heart complications that may, early on let us know that there is an issue with erectile dysfunction at an early age. And so you know how to grab hold of it or do things to kind of cope with it. Some things you cannot reverse. But at the end of the day, that choice was made by both parties to say, hey, through thick and thin, better or for worse. If she was walking in her flesh, no matter how sick he was, and chose to step out without being honest with herself and her spouse out of respect for that man, then she too was walking in the flesh and all that. I mean, you got to think about it. If you walk in your purpose and not in flesh, you wouldn't have had to think twice about that.
Okay. So just so I'm clear, she's wrong because she did it without sharing this information?
She's wrong with that because if she felt like it was a mercy sexual situation or give me a break,
Yes.
then it should have been something that you could have been open and you should have been able to walk to your spouse and say, hey, we both know the situation that's going on here.
Right.
We both know that I'm a one, I have my needs. If it's okay that we talk about this like adults, I need to, I won't bring it home. We won't discuss it. But at some
Right.
point, you got to give me some grace here in this marriage if
Queen.
we intend to maintain this.
Queen, she just to be clear, that's what she came to me for. She came to me for advice. She said, Coach, I need to know what would be the proper thing for me to do. Should I tell my husband of 30 to 40 some odd years who has not been able to satisfy me for probably a good decade, and he's well into his 70s, he has a lot of heart problems. They have warned him not to do anything to exert himself because he's tried, because he really, really would love to satisfy his wife because it's one of the greatest needs that we have as a man. And she asked me for advice. So she was actually thinking about telling him, much to the way you're thinking. And my advice to her was, do not. So are you saying that my advice to her should have been, well, go tell your elderly husband who has a heart problem, who has already gone through 10 years of turmoil, not being able to satisfy his wife, tell him that you're about to let somebody else bang you out? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, if you can't be loyal to yourself and you're right and walk in your own right, then who the hell can you be loyal to? Call it what it is. You a cheat. You're a lying ass cheat too. And you are what you eat, baby. So if you had the heart to go open your legs to a man privately and in secret, you should be having the heart and the respect and the love. If you love that man like you claim, give him the choice to make that decision and and choose to maintain a marriage with you, knowing that your heart or your body wants to go elsewhere. Don't trick that man into nothing that he done gave you the best years of his life. You don't have no better respect for him and the fact that he gave you good 30 years and you can't tell him the truth for a good 5 because his his thing don't work.
Okay. So it's the truth that he needs, because the truth, I assume the truth will set him free, right?
No, the truth will allow him to make a decision whether he wants to continue with that marriage or not.
Ma'am, I just told you that he has gone over a decade. I'm assuming it's that long. It could have been longer.
Listen, he can choose to stay with his wife knowing his thing doesn't work and still be okay with knowing she's stepping
You know what
out.
you're not doing? You're not taking into account him. I think you're thinking through the mind of
no.
Can you hold on a second? Can you hold 1 second? You're
ahead.
thinking through the mind of a woman. So what I'm going to ask you to do is flip it, because how you feel doesn't matter. You're saying you're trying
There we go. Now we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
What?
You're saying that cheating has a sex and an opportunity.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying your feelings doesn't matter. You're saying, because you're saying, listen to what I'm saying. You're saying that you're trying to do him a favor by telling him the truth, right?
Oh, no, I'm not doing you a favor. I'm walking in my purpose and being honest with myself. I will not lie to you and go to hell for you, baby. I'm going to tell the truth for me because it
okay. So you're not looking out for him. You're looking out for yourself.
I absolutely am being loyal in my own walk.
So if I submitted this to you, tell me if it would make sense.
Okay.
I'm in my 70s. One of the greatest things a man who has a traditional man, because he's been with his wife for many years, right? He didn't just pick up and leave.
I understand.
One of the greatest things that we depend upon is our ability to make our wives happy. We like to provide. We like to protect. We love to care. We love to make sure that they are happy. You heard that thing, happy wife, happy life. All of those things are
so
things
then he should understand that if she's not happy,
right. There you go. So all those things are important to him. Now you're going to tell him after 10 years or more that he has not been able to satisfy you. Can you imagine?
I would never.
Hold on, wait. I haven't finished yet. Because you're not gonna. I need you to get the whole impact so that you can answer properly. You're saying that this man who's gone over a decade of not being able to do what he dearly wants to do, he already feels less than. He already feels less than. He's already have confirmed heart problems, which makes him feel like, once again, he's not the strong man that he once was. He feels less than. Now you're going to tell me he would appreciate. Look, think through this man's mind, not your mind.
I did not say those words.
Think through this man's mind, not your mind.
That is not my words, your words.
Just okay, it's me speaking.
The officials are ready. The fighters are in the ring, and they are. So for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
All right.
That was funny. Okay.
That's crazy. Okay, so again, you got to think through the mind of this man. You're telling me he would appreciate the truth that you're about to have another man do to you what I have not been able to do for over a decade. You think that's being doing the right thing? Remember, you're not thinking through a woman. You got to think through a man.
I'm thinking like a man. Like
now
you
go.
said.
Would you appreciate
thinking
that?
like a man who said that all these things that he's going through and how he's feeling and how he would receive, how he would feel. Thinking like a man.
Yes.
Thinking like a man.
Yes.
Do you really think I'd like to be played as a fool, as a man knowing my wife is stepping out, or everyone else knowing and I don't? So you're gonna play my face in my last years of my life, and I did not see. I had to slide you, girl. You got to realize that man, his dignity matters as well. And for a woman who says a woman who will decide.
I was telling
after
you
all
not
those
tell him at all, and you're saying like, okay.
I'm telling you, what I'm saying is, if you are that in love with that man, and he means that much to you, and his feelings matter. Then stay at home. Pushing, that's not a push to cheat. That is ma'am, you want to do some stuff. You want to be touched by a man, and now you're emasculating this man by saying because he can't touch you with his penis, that means that there's no other way he can fulfill you. I beg to differ.
Do you notice that the entire time you're not hearing what I'm saying? You're just saying what you want to hear?
I know what you're trying to make.
I'm saying to not tell him, and you're saying to tell him, but you're fighting both sides on.
No, I'm not.
I'm saying to do.
You asked me what I would do as a woman and what I think.
No, I asked you what would you do
as a man.
As a man, would you want to hear it?
I am a woman with a vagina, and I therefore walk in my feminine. And that I don't need to be able to answer his questions, but
there you go.
Let me ask you this: since you said,
but what you said was all of his feelings and all of his sicknesses and all of his inabilities to maintain his relationship with his wife is, and for whatever reason, warrants him to be also lied to. Nah, I don't think so. If you are a woman of character, no matter how much you that man, if he disagrees and says order,
so we're gonna try this one time real quick. You say you were going in your feminine essence. I want you to have a small exchange with me and let me know, is nurturing feminine?
Absolutely. But not just feminine.
Wait. We're gonna keep it. We gotta keep it in the box. We're gonna go elsewhere.
Come on.
Let's stay in the box.
Come on.
So feminine is nurturing, right?
Yes, sir.
Caring is a sub part to that nurturing, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. And an additional type of agape love under that nurturing and caring is also tied to that femininity, right?
I would Babe, I would imagine it's both masculine and feminine.
No. We're not excluding the fact that agape love can be masculine. We're staying within the box.
Let's stay. There we go. Gotcha. Following.
Okay. So, in the most feminine, loving, caring, nurturing, and agape way, understanding the conditions, understanding the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 70-plus-year-old mate who has been instructed not to do anything to exert himself, because that could be the final call. Hey, it's your maker. We here. Do you not think that the person that he has committed his life to and been dedicated, telling him something of a nature that he knows has been taken away from him, rather by hook or crook, only thing he can do is that one thing is, I can be affectionate. I can't show it to you like I want to, but I can be affectionate. Baby, can't nobody hold your hands like I can hold your hands. Because you know why? I can't get up in there like I want to. But you know what though?
Mm-hmm.
People tend to forget. Why is Stevie Wonder's hearing so great?
Because he can't see.
Aha! So what you increased in areas when he lost his, and he had the condition that he has. So you're saying in your feminine way, you're going to go in there and say, hey, John boy, you can't get that thing to stand up. I'm going to tell you like this. There's a little old 20-year-old down here. He got some extra lunch money for me, and I'm going to go over there and I'm going to rock his little world, and he going to knock me out the park. She got a phone call.
Because I want to be honest. Wow. You can't, like Kevin Samuel said, you can't make this shit up.
You can't.
Listen.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hold on, Queen.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Because I
Go
can't
down.
hear
y'all. Go down and come back.
Hello.
Go down and come back.
It's funny to me how often people lie in life. How often lies just roll off the tip of their tongue. I don't care how devout of a Christian you are. Lies routinely. Listen, the greatest Christians heading to work, and they say they got caught in traffic. They know good and well they woke up late.
So let's read some chats real quick, my brother.
Let's do it.
Our birdie wordy, the great Texas birdie says, there you are. She was wondering where I was at. All right. So something came up and she had her good laugh about it. And then she says, who's doing that? We're still trying to figure out till this moment. And then our good sister Cheryl says she's 10 toes in, Evan. She's committed to the covenant, I think.
Nah. She just want to feel good about it.
Chocolate Charm 07 says, don't tell him. Just go satisfy your needs, return home and cuddle with him. Yes. Engage in intimacy.
Yes.
What's the purpose of telling him?
Thank you. Perfect.
Wait a minute. We got Mo. Sister, oh, wait a minute. Something happened. Wait a minute. We had Mo. There you go. Cheryl says the harsh truth is not nurturing.
It's not. It's absolutely not.
And our sister Rashida says, oop.
Yeah.
You know, she got that glass of wine. Now, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
And Sister Chocolate Charm says, agreed. So, Queen, if you are around, please come back. We would love to keep the exchange going with you and anybody else. The link is pinned up in there. Kev was in here and then he left. So, I don't know. Kev go to bed early sometimes.
Okay.
Welcome back.
How y'all doing?
All right.
You back with your nurturing self.
So, in the event of all that we discussed, in your femininity, nurturing,
mhm.
caring, and agape type love, knowing the detriments of the situation that you are in, and you're going to tell him because
If I walked in my truth, I'm going to tell him because I'm just a truthful person straight up. I wouldn't trick a human being into being with me based on a fictitious or I'm going to save you kind of thing. No, I'm walking in my flesh and I want to get I want to get boned and I need your either not permission, you don't know, and I continue to do it and I'm doing it deceitfully, or I'm going to be the honest woman that I always have been and tell you the absolute truth. Now you're asking if I'm going to do it. Now, if you want to decide in his condition, should you? I mean, no. Taking his if you want to take his condition into consideration before
But
you
you
step
have to
out,
take his.
hold on, Evans, hold on, wait a
go
minute.
for it. Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
let you go, but hold on.
If that is
Hold on.
how you if that is how you want to justify that,
No,
fine.
no,
But
no, no, no,
again,
no, 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 no.
you guys are absolutely guiding and leading an interrogation at.
Order! 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 Order!
You guys have.
Order! Order! Order!
Okay, hold on, because this is something Rashida, she led with something that I truly thoroughly believe in, and that thing is women need to counsel women. And there's hold on, Evans. On this network, I have a movement that I have called Men. Shut the fuck up.
I know how to do that.
All right.
I have that same movement in my house. My wife says it every night.
So, because women can speak women fluently,
yeah,
Evans, I want you to speak your piece that you were going on, but I want the women to come on up.
You can't. We can't.
Well, hold on. We're not. No, it's not to convince you. It's to have an exchange.
Yeah,
if I wanted to convince people, I would have atheists and Christians and Jews and Catholics all on here at the same time. I don't care to convince nobody. If they don't believe fire is hot, hell, let me hold the torch for you. I'm not convincing nobody.
There you go. I'll hold it for you.
Let me hold it for you. Because I want to see if you I just want to see if it's not hot for you. Maybe somebody prove different.
Let's do it. All right. I'm
And
ready
so
to shut up.
you were getting to the point of something.
There go Blue Heart. Blue Heart just came in, brother.
Because I definitely in the beginning of this video when you first asked the question before telling the contextual story of the couple you were speaking of, I actually wanted to answer the question itself in my own right and not in a circumstantial situation where I can only speculate. Because if I speculate, it could go either way. If you're asking me what I would do, hey, I'm a different person. So again, if we go on to the original question as can a spouse push another spouse to cheat? To assist and or to facilitate and or to cause another partner to cheat. I would like to answer that question in the right that I know because that's I can do that. I can't talk about the 60, 70-year-old and how their feelings is and who should be compassionate on whose end of the world. Maybe she think her Yanni's more important than his feelings. I don't know. Maybe his feelings is more important than his, her. Who cares? It's not my relationship. What I can speak on is can a spouse push another spouse to cheat? And my answer to that will be absolutely. 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 Spousal alienation is real. Not only from your spouse, but you can get it from a spouse who's dating someone outside of the relationship, and she's or he is causing that spouse to spend more time outside of that. But alienation of a spouse is absolutely real. And either way, whether one is cheating or working too hard or spending more nights at the gym than he is in the bedroom, bottom line is how you got into that relationship is how you should maintain it. And if you are neglecting your marital duties at at any rate, to make me feel less than a woman, to make me feel like I have to beg, to make me feel like I'm not as attractive as I was, then what do you expect is going to happen? Because we're not working towards a better situation. We're working towards what happens when it just doesn't work out. I mean, cheating is the only thing we can do. I mean, at some point, someone has to say, "I don't want to fuck somebody. Excuse me, be with someone else because
Right.
it's not working out."
I
I
get
just
it.
I will not lower my integrity to step around and on eggshells and dance around the elephant in the room. This, so push me to cheat? No, you're gonna push me to make a decision, but I would not
Make a decision for what? Push you to cheat or push you to make a decision to what? Leave?
make a decision as into how are we gonna navigate this relationship so that it's not a dishonest one. I don't
Okay.
mind being with my spouse if we both are going in different directions sexually, maintaining homes, maintaining a business, raising kids, on an honest level because I've been given the option to choose. But to keep me in the dark and then to trick me into believing that my life is one thing and it's not, based on you not being honest about your wants to step out this relationship, or maybe I'm not facilitating you, then let me choose. Don't choose for me. Give me the option to say, okay,
Okay.
I'm allow you to step out on me, or no, I can't deal with that.
Okay. Well, I hear what you're saying. I'm concerned that um you you're thinking that the story matters, and we both agree that the spouse pushes the other partner to cheat, but you're concerned about the one particular story. The reason why I gave that story is because it was a very good reason why the person chose to cheat. It wasn't even a push in a malicious way. It was a push by health, right?
And that's what I said. That is something
It-
that's
let,
justifiable.
let me get through, because the problem here is this: by setting the bar so low, because it was a no fault of his own. It was just age was going to catch up at some point. Age is going to catch up anyway, and it actually has to be looked at, in my eyes, it has to be looked at as there's some times and some situations that it's because you really love me, it's because you really care about me, that you're going to go as far as cheating. You see, if and I look at it through my eyes, if I was in that situation, I absolutely see that although nothing in my mind would tell me I want my wife to cheat, I would need her to cheat, because I would need her to come home to me at this ripe age of 70 something. Where am I going? Am I going to go find the next beautiful 70-year-old? That kind of stuff don't exist. When you separate at that age, you're done.
And I
So,
understand that.
so it is absolute mercy. What's going on, Laugh Kev? What's going on, bro? Glad you made it over here. Um, it's mercy, it's caring, it's nurturing, it's being the spouse that I married that proved to me you're cheating because you love me that much.
I get
Thank
what you're saying. I get what you're saying when it comes to a
but
mercy
telling,
situation.
but telling
But when you asked
would
me in the beginning,
absolutely
you
kill
asked
me.
me what I would do. I would always have been that kind of open and honest with my spouse
Right,
all throughout our marriage because
right.
I'm going to have diarrhea at the mouth with my spouse.
And that's
So
the problem. You're not married right now?
I am.
You are married. Do you think it's more important for you to do what makes you feel good, or is it better to do what it makes him feel good?
I am a woman of who believes wholeheartedly in submission. And submission means to subject yourself to the mission. And
Okay.
that means so the goal is still the goal. The mission is still that. And if you can't humble yourself, your emotions, and your fleshy temptations in order to get to the mission at hand, then you don't understand your marriage and the vows that you have taken and said, hey, this is the mission.
Okay,
And
so you're
so
agreeing with me. You're agreeing with me. All of that you're saying, you're agreeing with me. I'm telling you emphatically, your husband don't want to hear that mess at all.
that's
Your husband
wonderful.
would not appreciate you telling him that you're about to get your back blown out by
And
somebody
I
else.
wouldn't be getting my back blown out by anyone else if my husband didn't want me to.
Well, of
You
course he's
get
not going to want you to.
exactly. So that means what? As a spouse, I need to learn. I need to do what? I need to be a
Go
lady in
without.
my.
So then you would be able to go without the next.
Oh no, I'm
If
going
you had to
definitely.
go without
I'm
for the next
definitely
30 years,
masturbating. I'm definitely jacking off. I'm
right? But
definitely
I'm just
speaking to me. I'm doing all of the things that you thought we was going. We doing all the nasty shit.
okay.
We're
Let me
just
ask you
not
this:
going to step out.
if you did that for, let's say, you got to live 20 years doing that, and at year 20, you recognize that's where this lady's at. At year 20, all of that stuff, she's over it. She
She
said,
is 70 years old. She need to sit her ass
no,
down
she
and be
wasn't 70.
over
He
it
was
still
70.
now.
She was 70. I mean, he was 70. She wasn't
How old
70.
is she?
She was in her 60s.
Well, then you know what she need. Listen, how I say it like this: if you and that man can't find some spice in your life, you need to figure. You need to find another book. You need to
See,
learn
you
together.
see what you just did? Find another book. So
Find another
you would do
something.
you're not submitting there. You're
You're not.
literally
No,
destroying
I'm
him because you're
literally
saying for
saying
him to
when I
leave.
say find another book, you're taking it metaphorically. I'm literally saying open up a damn book and learn how to manipulate the body as to make it feel
That's
like it
what she
should
did.
for one
She went to the
another.
service and she's going to get that body
Well, you
work
know what?
done.
I like pleasing my man, so it turns me on to touch and feel on him. And
Yes,
so, therefore, if we cannot come to an agreement that I can listen, I can touch you and come over here with me touching you. You ain't even got to stick it in. I got you
but that's
because I'm
you.
but that's what I want. If you are into your husband, you want your man. You want to be with your husband long term, and you know that cheating is against your whole
D,
everything.
I don't think she can
Why do
understand
it,
10 years that you've gone without anything. I don't think you'd feel the same way about your man if you went 10 years without
baby?
him being able to do anything
I
for you.
couldn't go two without telling him it was nice run. Have a good day.
Wow.
Nah, we not going to 10 years and I'm drying up. Nigga, if you don't use it, you lose it. You're not gonna have me with
You
cobwebs.
so you see how she's not understanding the
I
whole story
understand.
because
I
this
understand
is
with your
what she went through.
compassion. You want me to have compassion for a cheating spouse in a certain circumstance that is medically created. But what
And you
I'm
don't even
saying,
have spouse for the husband himself.
but what I'm trying to express to you is, as a woman who is of honor, I'm married in honor and in truth. I'm going to tell the truth always.
So long as you can bone me, you got it.
No, as long as I can tell the truth and you're not jeopardizing my integrity with the Most High, I don't give a damn how y'all feel. I'm gonna do what is right because I'm supposed to be the neck. You supposed to be the head. You should be leading me in the right way. I should not be telling you what to do. And so if my husband says no, I don't want you sleeping with somebody because this ain't what we signed up for, and that's how we maintain 70 years. Well, guess what? I guess my ass be sitting over here just trying to figure it out. You better grab some preserve out the jelly. Listen, walk
You
in
already
flesh.
figured it out. You said you out of there.
Now, if I had to do something as far as I'm stepping out and I'm lying about it, if I've got to walk in a lie, who am what? So I'm going to jeopardize my salvation for you. I'm good. I'm
No.
gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth always telling the truth, always.
All right. All right. You know, I guess the truth for you, KG, what's going on, brother? Glad you made it over here.
I mean, think about it. If he catches her in that lie at 77 years old, 70 years old, what else is going to weigh on his mind as to all those years that she and all those 10 years he wasn't, and now and he finds out 2 months ago that you started it, but it doesn't matter in his mind. 10 years you've been doing it. It doesn't
Now,
matter what.
that's the whole point that I made, Speedy.
You
Don't
made
tell
the
him.
point of don't tell him,
Not
but what?
telling him. Yeah. So he
But
won't
you,
know.
but you know what's gonna beat her down? Lying to her husband.
That is not gonna be her down. She's straight.
Oh
Because
well,
most
damn.
people,
She
you're
wanted
the only
then.
person, honestly, you're the only person who don't lie to their spouse, because you said that several times. But everybody lies to their spouse.
No,
Everybody but you. But
no.
that's a whole nother conversation. But the
I
rest
just
of us
don't,
are
because you
humans.
know why? Because when you start a lie,
No, that's you. I already said you don't.
when you start a
Because
lying
you don't have to
spirit amongst your
explain.
spouses,
You don't, but
that's
the
how
rest
it
of us
happens.
do. The
Do
rest
you?
of us do.
Why? Why do you lie to your spouse?
Because we're human. We're bound by this skin and bones. We're bound by that. We're
But
not
but
perfect. We lie
but why would you lie to this person that you claim to love?
because we love them. That's precisely why we lie, because we love them, and because you love them. Look. Purdy said, "Yes, they do." I'm telling you, I have to lie to you because, and I assure you, maybe I shouldn't say this because it might bother you, but
It won't bother
everybody,
me.
okay, your husband lies to you, honey,
And
because
I
he
know
loves
that.
you.
And you know what? And I catch him
Oh, you
every
know.
time. And
So
I
then what
catch
are we
him every
talking about here?
time.
Okay, so here's the situation, right? Let's say you wanted something from the grocery store, and you already knew the list was rather, large, and he's getting all these things, and you gave him something small like a pack of gum, and he kept trying to figure out why he kept looking at this pack of gum, but he's like, you know what? I got everything on the list, and he gets in the car, and he's more than 3/4 of the way home. He on the last stretch to get into the house. And he pulling shit out the car. Oh yeah, baby, I got the groceries. Did you get my gum? Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I definitely got the gum. You see, I got the potato salad. I got I got the bananas for the potassium, and then I got my zinc pills and iron, and then I got your wine. I got your favorite wine. I definitely got that.
Oh, it's so good.
You got the Stella. You got the Stella. Okay.
I got everything.
Got the black one or the blue.
Yeah, I got that too.
All of that.
But your gum is one of the bags.
It's in
Oh,
one
what?
of them.
You didn't empty it all in the bag? That damn goddamn fucking thing at the end of the thing. They put
We
the
can
bag
curse.
Yeah.
All right, laugh.
I wish I'd have known that earlier.
That's why we over here.
You would have been cussing me out.
Came here for freedom.
Listen, okay, so listen.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
To the gum. We talk about the gum.
The officials are ready. The fighters are in the ring, and they are ready. So for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
What's up? What's going on, Captain?
Only boss sister knee at Bridgeway.
What y'all got going on tonight? What's happening, man? I got a heads up. We got something hot brewing. What y'all got going on?
It is brimming hot. You feel that heat? Ha! All right. So, a good thing you got you some water. You might need a little something a little strong.
Okay. What's going on?
The topic is the question: can you push your spouse / partner to cheat? Let me say it one more time. Can you push your spouse or partner to cheat?
Is this a trick question? No. No, you cannot. No.
Evans, I leave you with the boss.
Yeah, that my answer is no.
How is it no?
No, because you are not in control of the actions of your partner. What you can do is push your partner to not want to be a part of the relationship anymore.
Right.
You can't push them to cheat.
Well,
they
if
cheat
you can
because
push,
they want to.
No, that's not. Well, that could be the case, right? That could be.
I mean, unless you want to hold their hand and say, you know what? If I make you upset, if I don't cook your pasta right, you have the absolute right to go sleep with her.
Okay,
if
that's one
not
way.
Part of the conditions.
But that's one way. But what if I introduce you into a threesome? You and I and her, we do a threesome.
You still got to take responsibility for your own actions. You can't push you can't make anyone do anything.
You got to let me finish so you can see how we do it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I won't get it. So we do a threesome, and after the threesome, what happens?
You named you the confidence coach. I hope
Yes,
you're confident in this answer. Go ahead.
I'm very confident. Just give me a second, and you'll see. We have a threesome. I didn't enjoy it, so I say, "Ooh, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. We're done with that." However, you had the most amazing time with him. As a matter of fact, you feel like, wow, that was the best you've ever had in your life. Did I not push you into cheat? Because the very next time that he sees you at the supermarket, hey, let's do it again. We already did it before. We don't need Evans there. Did I not push you into cheating?
No, you did not.
What did I do?
You gave the person the option, but you ain't push him to do it.
If I gave you an option,
that does not.
I don't even think I gave you the option. But if you're saying I gave you the option, isn't that cheating? Isn't that the license to cheat?
No.
How did you even know he was the best you've ever had?
Because you gave that option. You made it available.
Therefore,
that was not cheating.
I didn't. Well, that wasn't cheating. I'm talking about every subsequent time, because now you made that connection through what I pushed you to do.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, you still have a decision to make. You have options.
I didn't say it's not a decision.
Options are different from decisions. Options are thoughts, avenues to be made. Decisions are actions to be taken.
Okay. You're trying to make you're trying to draw a distinction between whether you make a decision or an option. And I'm saying
option. I have options. You have options. We all have options.
Okay, well, we all have options.
When we take action.
Okay, so but that decision was influenced by what?
Options.
It was influenced by me introducing you. You didn't know him. You didn't. Wait a minute. It's not an option if you haven't cheated yet, right? You don't know the guy. I'm giving you a scenario in which I introduce you into it.
You introduced me to my options.
So no matter what, everybody's an option. Even when you're married, everyone's an option. Then you were cheated to begin with. If you listen, if you're in a marriage and you're looking at everybody as options, you're already cheating. You get that, right?
That is not called cheating. Cheating is an action.
So hold wait.
If you're married, it's not an option.
I kind of figured this was gonna come about, and that's why I had to have my good sister here. So Niet, oblige me if you will.
Okay.
Take your good sip.
Passion. Hey,
okay, I'm giving me a good sip.
How are you?
Because y'all trying to.
All right.
Come over to you.
Now,
you just got.
Here's the situation. The word push, we understand exactly what it means, right?
Mm-hmm.
But did you know that the word push has 200 synonyms?
Oh, name us 5.
Go. Vigor. Get up and go.
Mm-hmm.
Motivate.
Mm-hmm.
And what was it? It's something.
Okay, so break down the rest of the sentence though. Push.
But wait.
You what?
Push. Can you push your spouse to cheat? So the question is, can you push them? Can you motivate them? So for example, if you're in a situation, right, you like to be hugged every day, but this man refuses to hug you for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
But old Johnny up there at the job smelling like Creed. Hey, Niet.
No,
break it in, girl.
We all know no. We all know what we decide to be committed to. We all know what we decide to be committed to. So if that motivation, that push, that go, if you don't want that anymore, you can cancel, delete, be gone of that entire relationship because it no longer suits you. Why sit up here and be pushed to do something cheating, which goes against your morals? Unless cheating is a part of your relationship. If you guys agree to say, okay, we're going to see other people, then that's the content of your relationship.
So let me ask you this. Everything you've been pushed, have you partaken in?
No.
All right. So would you say that it is safe to say that when people been pushing people, they haven't always reacted?
Exactly.
Okay. So being that someone is being pushed to cheat doesn't necessarily equate that they are cheating or a cheater. It's just that someone is capable of pushing their spouse to the edge. That doesn't mean they jumped.
They gave them an option. And this, they did not. No, but since they did not jump, that does not mean that they cheated. They did not.
What do you mean?
No, you can push somebody and give them the option. I'm gonna say that again. Give them the option to do so.
If you're giving them, wait. If you you understand what you're saying yet?
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying.
If you give me the option of left or right,
I have the option of drinking this bottle of water or this bottle of water.
All right, stay right there. No, right there. Stay right there. No. Stay right there. Stay right there. Hold them two bottles. Hold them up. Hold them up. You got one in your right and you got one in your left, right? And I say to you, you know what? I'm giving you the option to choose which bottle you want to drink out of.
Right?
Right.
Right in there. Out of that option.
Go ahead.
You know what it means?
Persuade
wait. I'm not persuading
to drink.
I'm not persuading. I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't
drink this one.
Niet. I don't have
to. This one.
Niet. I do not have to.
Not this one.
Niet. I do not have to. Because you want to know why?
Because you
I allowed you the option.
You gave her an option.
Thank you.
And look, and with that option, but listen, when you gave her that gift, when you give us a gift, you mean to tell me I can only use this gift one time? That's not cost effective. You gave it to me. I should be able to utilize this gift as often as you intended for me to have. You gave it to me.
So you know what? I'm glad you said gift. The fact that I give you a gift, that gives you the right to either open it or give it back.
Or I can
wait.
That's what a gift is for, right? It's for my use, right?
You
gave it to me.
You either open it or give it back.
And I opened it and I loved it. And I'm gonna
guess what? That's not necessarily what the gift is.
But listen, now you got now you Indian giving the gift.
It's not. No, it's not Indian giving. What happened is people take the stance of being triggered by simple words. I just told you that the word push has 200 synonyms.
And she
whoa, my God. You clearly made the choice to do whatever the fuck it is that you wanted to fucking do.
And you gave me the choice.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Because Niet just said, if you cheat, you are the problem.
Oh, can I speak? I'm going to wait for your permission because I don't want to cut you off on that one because that's what I wanted to talk about.
We
did say that. No, I was going to go back. I'm going to go on what you said. No, I was going to.
You are the problem.
No, Niet. You absolutely did say what he is trying to insinuate. Absolutely, you can't put the push and the force and all of that and everything, right? But he also said if we had a threesome, because you remember they were guiding and leading the interrogation to make it only about a threesome at that time to create that answer. So see, what they did was they said, we're going to give you this certain set of circumstances and only answer only based on the circumstances I gave you. So you gave the best answer based on that information. So let's go with that. Threesome, you give me the option to go ahead and let's do this. You gave me the option to do what I wanted to do with my body and yours and someone else. So in all actuality, you gave me a gift. Thank you. I appreciated it and I enjoyed every minute. It's the best I've ever had. Like you said, remember, those are the words you used. Correct? So with that being the best I ever had, how would I have ever known if you hadn't opened up my legs to another man?
You didn't. Nobody opened your legs but you.
No, listen to me. If he didn't get, not yet. I'm not talking about what you were talking about. What he said.
Introducing first world championship titles in a record 8 different weight division, guarantees his place in the Hall of Fame. He's recognized and known.
Like you said, Nayet, if it was given to you and it's for me to, you said it was an option. Like you said, cheating is a decision. But if you open it up in a three-way sexual encounter that was agreed upon, that is a gift. And therefore, if you want me, now you want me to not use the gift no more? So you're confusing the marriage and yourself into what you're giving. You're giving the option.
Okay, remember the contracts. Every conversation is pretty much a contract. During that contract, it said we're going to do this at this point of time. This contract is invalid to be used elsewhere.
Right,
so
but that's what you also mentioned, that
you are breaching the contract.
But it has to be discussed prior to.
Exactly. So if no contract, then you're cheating.
If there's no contract and you opened up the doors without a contract, you just basically said, oops, my bad. I should have had you sign a contract first. Now I've opened the door, the floodgates to your marriage.
You still know the decision that you're making.
But you open the floodgates to your marriage.
But you understand the decision that you're making. That's the thing.
The decision y'all made together as a couple.
Right. So that decision did not incur with you doing something outside of your relationship.
No, but
that was not part of the agreement, then that's cheating.
But that's what he was saying.
Unless he said, without me, you can go have some fun. You ain't got to tell me. You just do what you do. You enjoyed it, great. You can keep doing it, because that is the contents of you guys' relationship. If you didn't have that conversation, then it's called cheating.
So
nobody made you do it.
No one made you do it, but you gave me an option. Mm-hmm. I want to continue that option. I appreciate it. Thank you. So now I'm cheating because I'm taking advantage of what you allowed?
Exactly. The words you're using, taking advantage of.
I am taking advantage of what you've given me to say,
hey. Taking advantage of it. Absolutely.
But you should. But the thing about it is, you did it in the flesh to open up for a sexual.
So what about if the shoe is on the foot?
They opened up the door, right?
Pandora's box.
You continue to do it. So thereby saying that person who opened the door did what? He gave you that.
So just like if you guys open up a pack of cookies, somebody will make you eat the whole pack.
He gave you that push. If he opened up the pack of cookies and he gave you some,
with these bottles,
he gave you what?
Again. I want one of y'all to make me drink one.
We can insist.
Exactly. It's a decision.
We can insist. And you can make a decision.
You can tell me all you want. This one got more water. If I was you, I would get the.
All right. Let me help you. Let me help you.
This one right here almost done. You might as well finish that one up. You guys can persuade me.
You want me to help you?
You can push me. You can manipulate me. But at the end of the day,
do you want me to help you push? Do you want to help? Want me to push you? Let me show you how I'll push you.
All right, go ahead.
What I would do is I would put that water in your hand, just like that. Then I would place you into a sauna and leave you in there until you dry the hell up. I guarantee you, I'm gonna push you to drink it. You get what I'm saying?
I still have the option to drink whichever bottle I want.
Yeah, it's not an option because you
it is an option. It's an option.
Are you serious? You telling me?
Put me in the sauna with these 2 bottles of water, and I still get to choose which one I want. Either I'm gonna drink the one with the most water in it, or I'm gonna drink the one that got the least water in it.
I was going to push you to drink both. If I throw you into a sauna, I know you're gonna drink both. If you put a woman into the situation with the threesome that I know, you gotta let me say my point, or you're the only one talking. We gotta go back and forth. So the thing is, if I put you in a situation where I hook you up with this guy that blows your mind, I pushed you into doing that. Just like if I put you in a sauna and I give you a bottle of water, whatever water you have, you will absolutely drink it. It's not that it's not like your mind shuts off and your mind has nothing to do with it, but it's still a push.
It's still an option that I have to choose.
You can always say an option for everything.
I make the choice. You gotta you make a choice. The power that we have are of options. That is our absolute power. Options.
Okay. What
you're saying is you up here
the only thing that you push
is married a very manipulative, a very easily maneuvered person.
Manipulated.
Yeah, easily manipulated person.
Naive is the word I believe you look.
Yeah, naive. Like you just say, you know what? Since I told you it was okay.
Gullible.
then
nice.
You know what? It's my fault that I introduced you to this person. I introduced you to this lifestyle. And so now you have no control over your actions or emotions because I introduced you to it.
Oh, no, that's not the case. What I don't have control over is who I fell for because you allowed him to come into my life. And I liked it. And I
know what? No, because you could choose to stay in a relationship. Or
if you believe what you're believing, then you don't believe there's such a thing as incremental influence. So you believe it's just nothing, none of the elements matter because everything.
Let's go through
everything that we do. You notice how you never let people finish. Everything that you do is just completely and totally your decision. Nothing else influences you. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're very much influenced.
And see, if you're going to be autonomous in a relationship,
we're influenced every single day. Every day we're influenced. We receive influences.
Okay, so what do you call something that influences you? What do you say that?
I got something that persuades you, that make you motivated, that make you have a desire. Yeah, it creates a desire. Yeah, but at the end of the day.
My question for you is, what is something that influences you? That's a question. Simple as that. What is something that influences you? What is it doing?
Creating a desire.
Okay. I don't care what words you use.
Okay.
Create a desire. Mm-hmm. But even though you have that desire that it created, because you're a human and you have a brain, you will always have a choice, a decision that never goes away.
I'm gonna ask you this, you guys. If you're that easily manipulated,
y'all notice how every single time you try to make a point,
that's your decision.
Just goes up. That's why she have a hard time understanding.
If you're that weak-minded to let that happen to you, for someone to introduce you to something that makes you do something, you're weak-minded. Nothing can make you. Nothing makes anyone do anything. It's a decision.
It's an option that was given, and then they took advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Took advantage of the opportunity.
So nothing makes anybody do anything.
Let me ask you a question. If someone opened the door for you to get a better position in life at work or even at your position in maybe the church or anywhere, you're telling me that with that door being open, that is beneficial to you and pleasurable, desirable, and makes you feel and do accomplish things, you're telling me that you don't take those opportunities?
Where Kev go?
I'm lost. How come this is only applying when it comes to cheating? It's not applying when it comes to nutrition, healthcare. Are you easily persuaded to go eat a salad versus a burger when you need to lose weight? No.
So wait, hold on, wait, hold on.
A decision. You make a decision.
Now we going to a whole nother level.
Hold on, because cheating in today's time is not only contacted to intercourse, sex, fooling around.
Right. It's not.
So,
huh?
In case you ain't got your update.
I'm a Marine. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm being facetious.
You gotta get your update.
Listen, I'm just amazed at how you know.
There is snack time cheating.
Y'all gotta stop doing this non-binary ass label.
No. Whoa. It wasn't us that made these rules.
Listen, let them people.
It wasn't us.
Them alphabet people do they thing.
No. It wasn't them either. It wasn't them either.
We talking about real.
It wasn't them. It wasn't them.
So who the hell coming up with all this other stuff about cheating on what? You mean having options?
It was the women folk.
You mean the gay women folk?
No, the women folk. It all started when a man was having lunch with a coworker.
And you know what? If she would have been having business of her own, she wouldn't even know she had lunch.
No, she had business of her own.
She should have been her ass at
work. That's right.
Lunch with
My sister just told you it was about options. Power lies within the options. She used her options to create a whole new term for cheating, and others use their options to align themselves with the agenda. So lunchtime cheating became a form of cheating.
That is called gaslighting.
Hey, you want to know something? People who are not in here selecting to choose to be in the YouTube with us is cheating. They is cheating on us with other YouTubers right now. You're fired.
Let's go to the chat. Let's read some of those chats.
Because y'all the only YouTube channel that they're allowed to watch.
This it.
Once you're in here, that's it. That's for life.
That's for life.
Say, fuck that. You shouldn't love nobody else but me.
And because we having this topic and we let you speak, they was pushed to go watch somebody else.
You know what? Because they were definitely motivated to listen to other stories.
Y'all full of it.
Persuaded.
Y'all full of it because relationships are contracts.
I agree.
So
nobody disagrees with that.
People.
Nobody did.
Whatever you got, when you in a relationship, whatever you guys agree upon, that's your agreement.
And whatever you didn't speak on, that is not in the agreement. That means you can't make rules on it after the fact. It's too late.
What?
What do you mean?
That's how flood insurance works. You got 5 years to get that shit on the first purchase. Or
Ain't no relationship, no flood insurance.
That's your stuff in your business and put that stuff in writing.
And even when you have insurance, you got addendums, so you can change things as you choose.
You can, and absolutely within those time frames, right?
And so why we come up with this topic again, D? What the heck going on?
Evans, the confident coach, talked about a threesome availability with Mr. D right here, and that was the only option we had to answer. We didn't get a chance to do a normal response.
You had all options. You had all options.
We haven't had the opportunity of a normal person saying, "Hey,
guess what? There's a caption to this live, and it's basically to see how people respond to certain words. And I can assure you, every time somebody read this caption, the title of this damn thing, me and Evans already agreed upon it. Thank you, my love. That push and cheat was going to be the thing that overrid the entire sentence, not the question mark. Push and cheat. That's it. Nobody had came to the conclusion that, hey, yes, it is possible for that to be done. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta get my boy out here.
Order!
I like that.
Once it was understood that, hey, a spouse can be pushed, there's various ways. We have sit here and we broke down that push is synonymous with 200 other words. 200. That's a lot.
A lot.
So push is tied to a multitude of things. People normally word associate one thing. Evans always is really good about is, especially when we live with other people, we have to be careful about what we're saying. Because the association that people come to is damn.
Cheat, avoid, escape, evade, elude, steer clear of, dodge, duck, miss.
Cheat, avoid. Hey.
Deceiver,
cheat, avoid. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait.
Why you don't let the
No. Because
she's speaking facts now.
No, it's not that she's not speaking facts.
Well, let
why we gonna jump into all the
hold on.
Order!
So she went and she got to the synonym of cheat, and one of the words was to avoid.
Exactly.
Guess what? Do people not avoid neglect?
What?
Huh? What? Do people not avoid neglect?
Come on.
All right, so you know what's crazy? I'm gonna say if you sit up here agreeing, if you are agreeing that somebody Seriously, I'm sorry for anybody you out here married and you think and you sit up.
Chat. Help me out, chat. Help me out. Do people not avoid neglect? Yes or no in the chat? Please let me know, yes or no in the chat, if people avoid neglect. We're going to hear from the people. Because I want the people to comment. I want the people to have a voice. They're here.
Saritha says yes. Passion says, so did you get pushed off that bridge or did someone make you jump off that bridge? Thank you, Passion. Some people can't just answer questions, right?
Yeah. 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 So, Purdy, do people avoid neglect? Because people in the chat need to be the ones responding right now. Yes, I think people avoid neglect. That's one thing that they're doing in the midst of certain things. They're avoiding a neglect. Why do people leave the jobs that aren't responding to them? They are avoiding that neglect. There we go. I avoid neglect and I don't like to being deprived. Cheat. I didn't know avoid was a synonymous thing to cheat. That is wild. That is wild.
Being honest, avoid having to face what the hell you're doing to somebody else that may be hurtful.
You was on mute.
I know,
but I appreciate your energy.
I know when I can see that I'm on mute, so it doesn't. Me rambling is just more of me just doing it.
Man, get it out, just to get it out, because I don't want you to carry no avoid or anything.
I've always been a faithful.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Situation. We have these discussions, and a lot of time what happens when we have these discussions, Evan and I both agreed earlier before anybody else got in here, is the fact that people place themselves in the position from their personal experiences. And this is why we had also agreed upon the fact that, hey, if your ass is in a boxing match and you in there scrambling, you boxing, you going at it, why you got people in their corner? What you think their job is?
I mean, if you're asking me, do I know that their responsibilities and roles as far as sitting their ass over there? Yes, of course. Everybody has their own task.
No. Their main responsibility is to let you know the things that you don't see.
Right.
But we're talking about holding people accountable, not only as a gender, because men need to hold men accountable, and women need to hold women accountable, and black folk need to hold black folk accountable. But when it comes to that, we're not being reasonable in the fact that, hey, there's other positions that need to be viewed, because being pushed doesn't mean being pushed.
Have this conversation at the beginning of the relationship.
Can I raise my hand and get an opportunity to
being pushed does not mean it has taken place or it's going to take place.
It just means what? Influence, a little nudge towards. Push.
Hey, guess what? Hold on. Yeah, you grew up in Baltimore. Mm-hmm. How many heroin addicts did you see in your life?
Man, listen, wait a minute.
Hold on, Tiffany. How many you seen in your life?
Quite a few of them.
Quite a few. And I'm pretty sure at one point in time, somebody like, hey, Niet, you got to try this boy. And you was like, man,
I had a choice.
Right, but hold on. It's not the fact that you didn't have a choice. Being pushed doesn't mean you don't have a choice.
Right.
It's without question, you have a choice. Being pushed is just stating that somebody has the ability to put you in a position, whether you take it or not.
What's wrong with that?
Oh,
that's a push.
Oh, now it's
no, cool. It's what we've been saying this entire time. So
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. Like I said, options. I've been saying this since I got up on here. Options. That's what it is.
Okay, let's
get to the do part though.
No, we're not. No.
Because you want to stick to the safe side. The push. We understand that part. Let's get to the do.
No, we don't understand that part. We don't know. We don't understand that part because you want to know why? What the do part is, people quickly relinquish themselves to the damage and want to be the victim in a lot of these situations. And when people get cheated on, the first thing they say was, I never did anything wrong. I was always good. I was perfect. I was this. I was that. I was this.
Don't you hate them self-righteous sons of bitches?
And that's why we cannot focus on the ones that do cheat. Because the premise of this whole discussion is, can your spouse push their partner or their insignificant others to a point?
Yeah.
That's
it. Absolutely.
That's it. But the whole thing about it,
the question is to cheat. Don't say to a point.
You need that push. So
you can get pushed to leave the relationship.
Push doesn't mean a complete task.
You can get pushed to be depressed. You can get pushed to hit somebody.
And you can get pushed.
Right. So
you can
hit them,
but do you always follow through though? That's the whole point. Do you always follow through on everything?
Exactly.
I asked you that and you said no. So that's the point. It doesn't mean that because you were pushed that you took the option that was viable to take. There was also other options. That doesn't mean you don't have an option. It just means that you can be pushed.
So
you're human.
Why you clapping when you
just an influence.
Gave you the option to once they introduce you to that threesome. Well, I can't take advantage of it now. I'm lost.
What I'm trying to express to you is, if I'm going to stay honest with myself from beginning to end, I'm going to follow through with my initial understanding of, you gave me the gift. You opened the situation with it. I'm just agreeing with it. This was your choice. And yes, if I enjoy my gift, I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to nurture it. I'm going to love it. I'm going to water it. I'm going to motherfucking trim the hedges on it. I'm going to make sure that it's wrapped up in the wintertime and protected from elements. It's a gift from you. I appreciate it. And I value what you took the time and effort to give me. So again, pushing to a cheat versus having a mutual agreement to have an outside encounter with someone else more than one time. We
need to cover them comments.
Those are circumstances.
Yeah. We got to get to the comments real quick.
There's circumstantial situations that are only allowed to have one or two answers, but it's not reasonable.
So we're gonna get to the comments real quick. Hold on, y'all. Cheryl says, I avoid neglect and I don't like being deprived. Miss Phillips says, Purdy, exactly. No one wants to be neglected. Sorry, honey, I fell into some pussy because you made me mad.
That damn passion.
Right. Okay, I understand it. Right. Yes, my answer stands as yes. She laughs at something Shantae says. Get out that corner. No, it's not. In disbelief, multiple times, simultaneously. All I did was not give him no nookie for 6 months.
Go figure.
I think anybody who feels like themselves can get pushed to do something that goes against their morals and goes against something that someone that they love, right? Instead of getting out of the situation, you're weak-minded. You chose to do that. Ain't no way in the world you're gonna sit up here, especially when it comes to relationships. You sit up here and say, well, I ain't give him enough for 6 months. That's what made him cheat. No, that is not what made him cheat. He made the decision to do so. Yes. Yes.
All right, Ed, going on, Lord. Listen to the question.
I'm on here.
That a person make you snap. Oh, let's see. There's a whole network that has a season every year that talks about
right. Let's be clear. What we just heard was explained is if somebody pushes you to do something that you are against, you're a weak-minded person. And that's not always the case. Sometimes you're not against it. The fact that somebody pushed you in that direction, maybe you're just oblivious to it. Maybe you don't have a feeling one way or the other. The idea is, the question is very plain. Can somebody push you? Can your spouse push you? And the answer to that is an emphatic yes. They can push you. It does not mean it says it's going to make you fall on the penis. It doesn't mean it's going to make you fall into some cushion, right? It doesn't mean that. What it does mean is, does it push you closer? Does it direct you into that direction? And it has nothing to do with whether you're against it or not. It has everything to do with, do they or do they not have a measure of influence?
Y'all manipulating the statement right now with some push. Y'all push.
Yeah. That's right. I've been saying that since the first part.
This is what was said was when people read the question. No, what we said was when people read the question.
Now y'all want to focus on
no.
That's right.
No, Niet, that's not what we said. We said
that is what they said.
2 words that people focused on when they saw the question.
Crazy
that's what you should have started off with.
No. That was said.
Why you didn't give somebody push first? Can someone push you to jump off a bridge?
Yes, because you're gonna push my ass off the bridge.
Can someone push you to get angry?
Yes, push me to snap on your ass.
The answer is yes to all of it. Yes.
Dot. Y'all finished with to cheat. So
yes.
Can someone push? Dot. Now that's what y'all got it as. But y'all had a whole sentence.
No.
Yes,
it's
you did.
Still there. Can you be pushed to cheat?
But now y'all want to focus on the push. Can someone push you? Can someone manipulate you? Can someone make you?
Yes.
That's that part. But y'all forgetting the rest of it.
Yes.
Push you to what point?
Yeah. Because once they push you in that direction, now you go the rest of the way towards cheating. Yes.
I'm sorry for anyone who wants to be in a healthy relationship who thinks that you're gonna be pushed to cheat on your partner.
Huh?
Like, tell someone that when you first meet them, see if you have a relationship or not. So have that conversation when you first meet someone. Say, you know what? I think I could be pushed to cheat on you. All you got to do is this, and this.
So wait.
Why would somebody say that?
Say it. Have that conversation in the very beginning.
I want to know this. If a man told you, look, this was gonna happen, I'm gonna be with you, I'm gonna respect you, I'm gonna love you, and by the 3rd year, what you need to do, you need to buckle up and ride, because you know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna love you, I'm not gonna respect you, and I'm not gonna honor you. But hey, you understand, to death do us part.
Now, damn it.
If that was the conversation in the beginning,
no.
I agree with you.
No. You done already committed to it.
I'm saying have that conversation before you get married.
But how you know you don't have need to have that
because you should be meeting, dating, courting, qualifying somebody to be your husband or wife.
And when did you do it?
What are you talking about?
At what age did you do that for your husband to do those things?
Honey. And how I know these things. I have not committed myself to a man just yet.
Well, have you committed
I
yourself
know
to
these
you
things.
though?
And if I have those conversations with him and anything like this comes up, I can move on to the next one because I kept my options open.
Look, but see that makes you available.
And, decide
and no man wants an available woman as a wife. So there's no prospect.
No. It's called
no
dating.
Man wants an available woman.
Dating.
Dating is one thing, but you shouldn't
it's called
be,
dating
be available
until it no longer fits what my needs are now.
Oh, so basically it's situational. It's no longer agape.
You said what?
She got a phone call.
Oh, well, I can't hear her.
It's not going to work.
What are you talking about? Friendships or marriage?
We can't hear you. Tiffany, we can't hear you.
Okay, so what I said was if it's options, situational and depending on, then it's no longer agape. It's no longer unconditional.
My friends. I choose the people I want to give my energy to. I choose who's in my circle. And
that's fine.
You make sure I choose my life partner well.
Autonomy is absolutely understandable when it comes to who you want in your life. However, when you are the one that has the options and has all these other situations that are available to you, and the other person understanding that courtship and things of that nature and dedicating his time and energy to you, and he is not understanding that, oh, we supposed to have options and shit? I didn't know we can have aces in the hole and shit. So you mean to tell me while I'm dating you, I can have something else just in case?
No. We're talking about dating. We're not talking about marriage. We're talking about meeting our person. Now, if my options are open,
you should be courting and dating with a purpose. You should only be going on dates with the intention of marriage.
And if that person don't fit right, did you teach me that? Next.
Oh, well, see, so you have a predetermined. So my question to you is, as a woman who's never. Okay, so my question to you is, as a woman who's never had a list that was checked off for your liking, at what point and what age do you feel like you are still a viable mate for him if he was that checklist worthy and you meet him, but now you're 45 and you can't have children, and not only that, you're dropping instead of picking up, and you're feeling like your set ways are okay, and so now you're pushing him to do what? Step out of the relationship even if he loves you, because you're no longer able to change because you're set in what you have and what you think should happen in the relationship. You're not willing to bend, fold.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying your checklist is making you unavailable.
There is no checklist. It's what works for me and that person. If me and that person are not compatible,
so that
then
means
that's my list for him.
So how would you know that unless you go through something that means
that is not my arrangement that go to the next person?
So back to the point, you cannot determine a relationship from meeting and determine what the contract should look like off gate. You just said it yourself. You got to. It takes time. I'm not going to do that right away. Well, how are you going to tell somebody what they need to have available to you, and you don't even know what you want to have available to you based on you not even finished growing yourself?
You got to be talking to the wrong one. I'm definitely a self-development type person. I know me better than anybody else knows.
You just said the men are quiet.
That's the thing. Like, women, take time to get to know yourself. Take time to know where you want to hit in life. Take time to learn your dreams,
time to know yourself,
motivations, right? So when you meet a person, you meet that person on your journey. You don't stop.
You should be meeting that person. If you're gonna wait like that, though,
you don't stop with what you want.
So you don't have sex yet.
So
are you sexually active? Are you sexually active while you're single?
No.
So you are a completely what we call that.
No. I didn't say that now.
You celibate?
No, I'm not celibate. No.
I didn't hear anything. It froze.
I don't think it matters because neither one of y'all listen to each other anyway. Y'all just talking over each other.
Oh yeah, because I kind of drifted off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, just like that.
I kind of drifted off because I got a little lost.
No, you got a lot lost because neither one of y'all are listening to each other. Neither one of y'all.
First of all, wait. I've asked a question and I just want an answer without it being answered with the question.
Okay. All right. So go ahead. Ask the question real quick so I can give you
a yes or no question. And I've tried to do that.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask the first question. Are y'all going to actually let the other person finish before the other person jumps in?
No, I had a question for her specifically.
She can't even answer that question. See what I mean?
She's answering the questions just fine. She's following the questions just fine. She's responding yes,
okay.
For me, she is. I mean, I asked her a question, she responded.
Several times she said, I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't catch that?
And I know she said that about 5 sentences or essays ago, but we definitely were on the same page at this point.
Y'all on the same page now? Okay, go ahead. Maybe
I do believe we are, because we're discussing at this point in time the reason why she's picked. She knows what she wants, and she has this list of what she wants based on how her saying, "Yeah, I know my worth." Am I following?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an understanding of what I want. Yeah.
Okay, so and my question to her was, well, with that understanding, and at what age and at what point does your list kind of sort, how should I say it, that stringent list that you put together to begin with, at what point does it not facilitate your life any longer when you grow?
There is no list. It's what's working for you.
So basically, it's whatever floats your boat at the time.
Yep. I mean,
so
you know what you value and where your morals and your values lie.
Okay, so we're not. Those are solid. Those are solid boundaries that are embedded in us, and that we know that this is right, this is wrong, this is the side of the fence I'm not going. So we're not going to discuss those embedded, what's understood doesn't need to be explained type of situations. What we're discussing is the flexibility that you have about it's however and whatever it feels like at that time or at that moment, which makes me go back to the point that we started with. How can you have in the beginning a date or a courtship and instantly know in the beginning that it has to be this way or else? And you just said it depends on whatever it goes along with. So basically you're saying, I got this box. If you don't fit this box because I said so, fuck you. But if I choose to change the rules a little bit later, you know what? Hey, I'm growing as a woman. So
no, it does not work. It doesn't work like that. You grow with people.
I understand that.
Yeah, you grow with people. So when you meet someone in the very beginning, there's a thing called chemistry and communication. So as you grow with someone, you may be introduced to something that you've never been introduced to in your life, and you decide, I like this or I don't like this. Options. The power lies in your options. So if it's working for me or any woman out here, that's what works for you.
That's
you cannot sit up here. Like if you've been in, like 2 people can date the same person, but you're not going to date the same person because you're 2 different people.
Exactly. I agree.
So there is no, if you still walking around with a list and you're in your 30s, say he got to be 5'9" and taller. He got to make this amount of money. That's you putting yourself in a box.
But you just picked up a piece of paper not just 10 minutes ago and said you had a list that you had to check off.
This is not the right person that fits my future.
But your future changes with the wind blowing.
Exactly.
So how do they know what they're supposed to conform to?
You just don't know.
That's you don't know. You don't know what you want in life.
No, you don't know. That's the beauty of life, though. You don't know.
So uncertainty in a relationship
is going to be easy.
But you said a relationship
nothing
should be
arrives in your life in confusion. We've had this conversation. We haven't conversation. Nothing arrives in your life in confusion. So if it's meant, it's going to keep flowing, and I wouldn't even be checking nobody off.
So but if you believe in that,
my spirit or mess with my peace or get me off course, I have to let this person go.
So then it's not a contract. Then it's not a contract. Then it's not a contract. It's an emotional roller coaster. It's not a contract. It's not. It can't be. You just did 2 different things. It's however you feel.
The contract comes when you guys decide to be in a marriage. That's your contract.
You said at the beginning when we first start dating, it need to be laid out.
Yeah, you start having those conversations in the beginning. I said you had that conversation with someone in the very beginning, and they talk about, I can be persuaded. You can push me to cheat. You ain't making it to date 2.
Okay, let's go back to the 70-year-old man. He's been married 30 years. You think 30 years ago he was going to have that predetermined conversation about, baby, when my dick don't work, you are more than welcome to fuck the next man as long as you don't leave me.
Hey, guess what? A lot of people have that conversation.
Nowadays, because they still eat meat.
They have that conversation. They do. I've heard of quite a few
A lot of
had a
people.
conversation.
A lot of people have a
It's whatever
conversation
works
30
in
years.
your relationship.
A lot of people have a conversation 30 years before it occurred. That when
that comes to that part, because we know that's what happened with men.
Let me finish. So 30 years later, when my dick stopped working, you can bang out whoever the hell you want. You think a lot of people have that conversation?
Yep.
Really?
I mean, I'm not in that bedrooms to be taking notes, but
why do you make the statement saying you think that's
had.
Why would you think that that's a thing that people have a conversation like that? I don't think
because that's what men think about, not being able to pleasure that woman.
Men think 30 years. Okay, I've only been a man for 50 years. Mm-hmm. Men think that thing is gonna work to the day they die. Okay, they don't never consider.
I know that's right.
That's not true, because I've had conversations with. I'm speaking from experience. I've had conversations with men that have had conversations with their woman, asking them, what will they do? How would you like to be pleased? Especially if this woman is younger than him. If it ever get to a point where I cannot perform, what do you think we're gonna do? Like, how are we gonna work through this? They have those conversations.
Somebody gonna have to do some extra work.
So for all those that got their hands raised in the chat, go ahead, click the link, please. Come on up. Right.
Rashida, Sarita, y'all come on in. I want to hear y'all. I want to hear what y'all got.
That's a trip to me that you really believe that men.
I've heard guys who had conversations.
I
don't know with a bunch of them out there, but I know that men have had those conversations.
I still think it's a trip.
I'm a medical professional that worked at a urology clinic for years, right here at Fayetteville Urology, right down to, at Village Drive. And let me be very clear with y'all about men's health and y'all area, and women too. Y'all's reproductive and girth and muscles down here. Everybody has to do your Kegels or Kegels, however you choose to pronounce them. But bottom line is, it's men in their 20s they're losing their ability to utilize their penis. There's some men out here that are younger than most of us that are not able to use it. They don't do a drug at all. And let me make it very clear. It's about your lifestyle and the choices you make, that you are what you eat. And all of these excuses about what just failed at life. Time and energy. At 70 years old, we expect certain things just not to be as workable. It's flaccid. It's not being worked out the same way. We get that. But let's be honest. Outside of medical aging, y'all saying y'all are not compatible sexually, so therefore you're creating a reason to step out. When honestly speaking, if you love that motherfucker, why don't y'all make it available? Why don't you make it convenient for both of you? If he can't get up but he want to watch, why don't you go ahead and make that appealing to him too? If you're willing to jeopardize your integrity to step out on your spouse, why not include your spouse to fix your marriage? If you are that concerned about your relationship and being, let's be honest, saving the marriage, step up to be a G. Stand on 10. Stand on business. Start out with the same energy that you want to go.
You're almost saying it as if you think what you're saying is good.
No, what I'm saying is, if you are that
man would not want to be a part of that, ma'am.
Then do not cheat on your wife. Stay at home. Keep your business to yourself.
Wait a minute. We were talking about her cheating, and then you just switched over and said, then don't cheat on your wife.
See,
we're not talking about that. We're talking about her cheating. It's like you can't keep up with your own conversation. That was so weird. She said,
shut up, silly woman.
She said, if she's going to cheat, why don't you bring him with you? No man want to be a part of that. Well, then if you don't want that, then you shouldn't cheat. Wait, why? I think sometimes you confuse yourself in your own conversation. That's difficult. I get it. That's difficult. Where the other people that was coming up? They didn't pop up yet in the back office.
They were campaigning for us to. They were campaigning for us. But as I stated, I am a proud member of Men Shut the Fuck Up movement.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sometimes you got to do it.
And let the women have their exchanges So they can have a more in depth,
yes.
a more in depth of robust understanding of what men have to deal with at times. So I hope that we've gained some sympathy points in life. If not, it's all well and good. But it's a relatively simple question, and we talked about the two words that were triggering. We did mention that, and that's what people do when they see certain things. They attach themselves to the thing that is emotionally triggering. If you ask people why haven't they read certain books, you will find out there was a certain word on there that wouldn't allow them to pick up the book. Not that the book itself was horrible. It was a word on the book that triggered them from reading such book. As a matter of fact, earlier today, I talked about, when I was single and I met the beautiful young lady at Barnes & Noble and in the philosophy aisle. And on the end cap, there was a big ass Dr. Seuss book. And this woman's like, no, I know Dr. Seuss didn't write no book to be in the philosophy aisle because I got a master's. That was triggering to her to stand 10 toes down on her ignorance and not to even move forward to find out that Dr. Seuss was very much a philosopher. So hopefully the men have gained a sympathy point. We don't need 1,000. We just need one.
Just one. Sometimes you only need one.
We just need one. Oh, we got that 1 point today. I just hope we got 1 point. Somebody cue Celine Dion in the arms of an angel for all the men. That's just one sympathy point. Oh, y'all forgive me. Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Irritating me points.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Yes, Rashida.
D.
Yes, sir.
D. Zeus he says he's on it. I'm looking at him on the phone, but he don't know what to click to come up. What is he?
Is he in the chat?
Watching us right now. I'm looking at him on the phone.
Oh, well, he could click the chat above. And I told him to follow me back so I can send him directly.
You can hear him, right, sir? He said click the top link. You see it? You see? Man, it's too small. I can't see it, bro. So on top, there's supposed to be a link that he'll see.
Yeah, right above the chat. So if he comes into
YouTube, the chat. It's right above the chat. So right under those 3 pictures you see of us, he said it should be a link right on top of that.
Yeah, it's a link right in the top of the chat. So anybody that want to come up and give their piece, let it be known. We gladly have you here. Purdy says she see it. It says join.
It said it should say join. You don't see nothing say join there?
Yeah, funny.
Join the live. It should say join the live.
No, we want you to come up here. So come on.
Yeah. Let Brother Zeus talk to you, you special ladies.
He said, no. We need you to go ahead and look for where it say join. Is there some way you can send him the link again?
Yeah, he got to follow me back on.
Did you follow him back?
No.
Did you follow the link?
Send him.
Well, I sent you the link too, bro. I sent you the link.
Yeah, just tell him to type it in to his browser.
Yeah, I sent you the link on TikTok. Or you got look in your TikTok and then just take that same link, type it into YouTube.
No, not YouTube. Just type it into his browser.
Oh, just type it into your browser. I'm sorry. Type it into your browser. All right. You'll say StreamYard and all that.
All right, Queen.
Listen.
All right, welcome back. Hopefully your phone.
Been sitting on TikTok. He been sitting on TikTok listening to us.
My phone died, guys.
We're gonna get some different energy in here for y'all in a few seconds.
I was gonna say, can we please? I'd like to ask a question myself. I'd like to pose a question myself.
You know what? You know what? Now that we hear Evans, Niet is a very single woman, and I would love for her to meet one Zeus.
Well, wait. That was on
ready
the
for a
spot.
Zeus?
Really?
You
Is
just
she
put
ready
on.
for a Zeus?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
let me find out.
Is she ready for a Zeus?
Options.
Actually,
I think Niet is more of a Boaz kind of
it's just a meeting.
Yeah.
Just a meet and greet.
All right. You got to be ready for a Zeus now.
Listen.
Remember, you don't get a name Zeus for no reason.
Right. That's a very powerful name there. Zeus.
Exactly.
You know, how tall is he?
He's a representative of the Brothers of Omega Psi-Phi.
There you go.
Hey, bro.
And you don't need to ask what somebody look like if their name is Zeus. Good Lord.
I do absolutely need to ask because you know what? Every ace.
Have you ever met a Zeus that was short? You gotta be tall. I've never seen somebody walking around 5'5" talking about my name is Zeus.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
See,
and I wouldn't call myself Zeus at all.
How would you say how tall you are?
5'6".
Okay, you're 5'6". I'm talking about Queen, right? Tiffany.
Yes, ma'am. I'm 5'7".
Okay, me too. I'm about 5'7".
Well, there you go.
Right now.
Hold on.
Right?
Hey, can you dunk? Can you dunk?
I can palm the basketball, men's basketball.
No. Can you palm it? Can you dunk it?
I don't typically. No, I can't.
Damn, you too tall of a woman not to be able to dunk. That don't make no sense.
First of all, my wrist don't work like that. Secondly,
your wrist don't work.
It don't work like that.
How it works?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Don't work like that. See, the thing about it is, I got as high as I could get, and then I realized that as a young lady, that's my level, that's my peak. So I sat my ass down somewhere and let the men handle it.
Is that Zeus right there?
I want to see Zeus. Come on, Mr. Roderick Akins. Let me see this Zeus.
Zeus, you're supposed to change your name. Yeah, you're supposed to change your name when you get on YouTube, bro.
I mean, you can. Yeah, you
can. Okay, I know that beard anyway.
Turn your phone sideways.
Hey, Mr. Roderick, I like it. Yeah.
There we go, bro.
We introduce you as Zeus. You come up here as Roderick.
Look, Nia
had a bold name, Zeus.
Listen, he said he gonna get him a righteous woman. Told you she needed a bow.
The officials are ready. The fighters are in the ring, and they are ready. So for the thousands in attendance.
Oh my God, y'all are wild.
That man, the man, the myth, the legend. I would say Zeus, but it's Roderick today. Damn it!
He got to unmute himself.
You know what?
Yourself, bro.
What's going on, people? My bad. I had to get situated.
Right there we go. Hey, so
look at her fixing her hair. Look at her. I know,
right? Like I'm just joking.
So we're gonna allow an exchange to take place. I would like for you and me to have a good discussion on the topic at hand.
Hold on, wait a minute. They don't even know what the topic is.
I've been listening.
Oh, you've been listening.
Yeah, I've been listening. I heard y'all talking. You know, I have been listening.
Why we gotta have this discussion? So, what's your take on it, though? You heard, you been listening, so you heard me.
Well, I was trying to figure out too at the same time with this YouTube thing because I haven't been on YouTube long like that, you know. But yeah, as far as your spouse pushing you to cheat, yep, conversation, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna say this first, I believe specifically generally what his belief is on it. I'm just saying that.
I need for you to be original with that. Come on now, you don't be co-signing. You get up here.
Give me a question, and I can answer the question.
You know, you got the question from the show.
Well, do you have a
can you be
question?
pushed to cheat?
Yeah.
Can you push someone to cheat?
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
I got your answers.
Yeah.
Conversation over. D, take me down.
You can.
D, take me down. Let me out.
What? You look nervous. You nervous?
No, your answers. That's what's up. You can be pushed to cheat and you can push someone to cheat. Got you.
Yeah.
Got you. Take me down.
Yeah, she's every bit of nervous. She's nervous. You can see her. There's a nervous tick about her, right? Don't you see it?
Yeah.
She's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
No doubt about that.
I'm just disappointed. I ain't nervous. That was a damn disappointment.
No, it's not a disappointment. It's an opportunity for you to. It's an opportunity for you to conform your answering and just think about it. Wait a minute. More and more people are coming up here and telling you that you have a,
that
obscure view of this thing. You absolutely
you can get
pushed.
pushed to cheat.
Yes,
I'm telling you this, ain't nobody pushing me to cheat. I am going to leave the relationship.
Right.
I am not being pushed to cheat.
You never cheated before, right?
No.
No.
So okay. So from what Evan's talking about too, like, so he's talking about when you for marriages for what? Definitely part, and then you got an older husband. You got a husband that's old and you're at that age, but something break down, right? Mm-hmm. So you're gonna just leave the man.
If he okay, that's a different conversation. If I choose to leave the relationship. Now, if he cheats, he did it because he wanted to. So if I decide to stay, I will do that because I want to.
Right. But what if his unit just doesn't work? His unit doesn't work. He can no longer satisfy you.
Oh, we're going to have to work something out.
What are you working out? That's the question.
Well, intimacy is a lot more than being physical.
Okay.
Why did I love you in the first place? What are we working on? What have we learned about each other over the years?
Okay, well, you learned all the great stuff that you can imagine, all the great stuff.
And then what do you learn about?
I'm telling you, you go 10 years, and his unit don't work. What do?
I'm not cheating on him.
You're gonna stand by him.
That man is much. I'm sure if I've been with a man for over 10 years, he did much more for me than provide a penis. I'm not cheating on him.
Okay.
I'm not cheating on him.
Okay. So how about 15 years? You go. I'm
not cheating on him.
Okay, good. 20 years. You're gonna go 20 years.
I'm not cheating on him because he's provided me more than a penis. If I'm in that relationship and I stayed that long, my commitment is much more than his physical body. Everybody changes. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh, you know what? You're just not kicking like you used to.
Okay.
What?
All right.
No.
Have you ever been?
If we have
been in a long-term relationship before?
To accomplish my goals. He's been my supporter. He gave me a safe place. Why would I cheat on him when I can actually go and purchase a penis if I wanted to?
Have you ever been in a long-term relationship?
No.
What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
6 years.
Okay. It ended bad?
It ended mutually. Feel like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll test this theory anyway. So in year 1, things were on a scale of 1 to 10. How was it?
Medium. Awesome. Put it at a 7.
On a scale of 1 to 10, like 1, 2, 3, 4. How good was it?
7.
A 7. So it was never like close to perfect. Okay. Year 2, what would you say? And then we're gonna go down to year 6. Go.
Why are we breaking? Why are we taking me down?
Because I'm making a point about how long-term relationships work and how they come to an end.
Okay, so I'm gonna say 7. I'm gonna say 7 for all 6 years.
Okay, you were 7 in year 1, and then the same time that you leave him, you guys still was just as good as the day you met him. Do you even realize how unbelievably crazy?
Unbelievable.
You said overall. You did not make me go through every instance of those
That's
years.
What I asked you to do.
You said per year. So what I want to do, sit up here and say, oh, that time he came home late. Let me drop it an integer. No,
that's why
the last time he didn't take me out to dinner when I wanted to go, I'm gonna drop it an integer. No, I did the entire years. I'm gonna say it stayed consistent at a 7.
So y'all ended mutually though?
Mm-hmm. Still friends. I can call him right now.
We are.
Niat, understand. If you left, let me just make sure everybody in the chat is completely clear about this. Because even if it doesn't get through you, I want everyone else.
This is kind of odd. I've never really been sit up here focused all on me though. So y'all getting some quality. Y'all getting some quality.
Indulge me for a little while.
Okay.
If you have met someone in a relationship, and year 1 is generally the peak if it came to an end, right? It get better if it doesn't come to an end. However, if it came to an end, usually people see the first year is the best. You're equating from year 1 through year 6 where it came to an end. You evaluate them all on the exact same 7. That would make somebody think that this young lady does not appreciate relationship, because nothing changed. Nothing in the quality of this relationship in your determination. Now, I assure you, for him, he would tell you something vastly different. I guarantee it. Because if I see everything as far as quality from day 1 to year 1 to year 6, he's not leaving. Because if he got with you at 7, he damn sure ain't leaving you at 7. But you're saying it's the exact same evaluation. You don't think that's a little odd?
I'm trying to tell you that I decided to put it at a 7. There were some ups and downs.
My question is, you don't see it as odd? Can you answer that question?
Yeah, I went through some ups and downs. We both went through some ups and downs. Yes, we did. But we stayed consistent, ending a year at 7. We don't hate each other. Never did.
All right, I'll answer the question for you.
We did.
I think everybody in this chat would find that to be odd. That
y'all both must have been cheating on each other.
Oh no, he was cheating.
You weren't cheating.
He was cheating, and you still look at him in year 1. Come on, you can't even make this stuff up.
You had to be cheating too. Come
on. Yeah,
he
did. He cheated. But guess what?
And you were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating. I never cheated.
Zeus, does it make sense that a man cheated on her?
And she just happily talking about we ended mutually.
But she evaluate the relationship the same as the year that she met him.
Yeah, because there were different things. He provided me a home. I elevated with him, supported my dreams, and a whole lot of different things in the midst. Cheating on him did not stop me from becoming who I am. Him cheating on me didn't stop me from becoming who I am today.
Right? You heard that?
He spilled it. I heard it.
I didn't cheat on him. He wanted me to.
You weren't mad at him? You weren't mad at him for cheating?
Yeah, of course, but I ain't cheat on him. I promise you I didn't.
You didn't talk to no man. So, okay, after he cheated, did y'all have sex?
Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm.
And you felt no type of emotions about the man?
Back then, I am not that woman that I was then in that relationship. I am not her now. Don't get that confused.
So you're
I'm not her now. No. I had to go through some things to get to who I am now. Back then, I allowed it to happen. I thought I was doing the best I could do for my family. That was not who I am now.
Do you have children with him?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
So that's why.
That's just rare to hear. I'm just being honest with you. From a woman, that's rare to hear you say you had no emotions.
No, I had emotions. I just didn't act out on breaking up my family. No.
So it was a contract.
Yeah, that he turned around, he messed it up. He messed up the contract.
He violated the contract. She'd have stuck with him no matter what, as long as he'd have had
I did.
Responsibilities.
And
that's what women do. That's what women do. As long as we taking care of everything, we can do whatever we want to do.
No, that is not true.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Because it came to an end.
That's not that is not true. That's a means to an end. She's basically saying, if I'm going to lose on both sides of the fence and my children suffer, I might as well take on what you're going to provide as the father and just go ahead and deal with it.
Wait.
I need to get a drink.
Listen, I'm about to pour me one right now.
Zeus, get me a drink too. Make it a double.
Hey, DoorDash me one over him.
No. I'm not sponsoring that behavior. So I got this comment up here.
Okay. Read it to us.
Hold on, I gotta give me a sip first.
I gotta get a taste. You gotta get a taste. Is that gonna change the way it flows off the tongue?
No, it's just gonna help me.
Liquid courage. It's liquid courage.
Just gonna help me settle in more.
I would never say that that's what that is. I think it just wet his mouth a little bit.
So
go ahead.
Okay. This is a good woman. I respect this woman.
Who is that?
Shantae.
That's why I say it's rare.
So we about to bring in another scenario and another woman, so we have to navigate through all
No,
of
it's
this.
not. It's not. No, she was talking about the very subject.
Okay.
And the key words that I told people that was gonna catch them, one was gonna be push, the other was gonna be cheat. And my sister, good friend, great woman, follow her on TikTok. Her name is Passion.
Type it in the comments so we can copy and paste.
I ain't doing all that. So she says, I had sex with my ex up till the divorce date.
Oh, hell no.
Now, could that not push a man to say, you know what? Let's do another year?
I mean, of course. Absolutely.
No.
Girl, what you mean no?
Oh yeah, I guess he can push him. Yeah, you're right.
You shit me if you got that.
That don't mean he can't. That don't mean he got to do it. You right. I got it. I learned something today.
I should have got me some damn whiskey, but I went for wine.
He went and put on shades with his.
Ain't no wrong with wine, dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but I probably should have had me some whiskey.
Yeah, I got that Makers.
I should have had me some
Old fashioned.
Maker. He got that Maker's mark. I know that.
Old fashioned. Old fashioned.
Do that, like, but my whole thing about it is, this is why a lot of times in discussions, things get lost because, particularly, and I'm about to piss a whole lot of Christian Jehovah's. And,
I just had one question though. I never got to ask my question.
Baptists, all these people off, right? Because one thing the good book says, your good book says, lean not to your own understanding. Lean not to your own understanding.
Preach.
And you come into these situations, and the first thing you do is everything opposite of that instruction.
ODD. Opposition defines disorder.
You leaning on your own understanding from your own perspective, but you don't want that to be seen as selfish. When the question is arised, can you push your spouse or partner to cheat?
I did.
The question in itself is yes or no. And it's not based on your belief, it's just based on what you ultimately can observe. If you cannot observe that, for example, Al Tariq can tell y'all, I had a cybersecurity course available. 2,300 people reached out to him. Guess how many signed up, Zeus?
How many?
Just take a guess.
How many signed up for a cyber recourse?
20 out of 2,300 people. Guess how many signed up?
I don't want to say zero. Somebody had to sign up, Lord. Somebody had to sign up.
6.
3? Dang.
Out of 2,300. Free. All they had to do was get the material, and their first test was covered. And if they passed it, they was on to 100,000 career starting out.
Wow.
2,300 people. I try to push.
That's wild to hear.
Right? They didn't bite it. They didn't take the bait. 3 did. 3 did. So when we get here to these situations, and somebody said it early in the chat, it is either yes or no per the person, but it could go either way. And this is what Evan was trying to get people to understand about the question. Just because you're pushing them and you have the options, doesn't mean you always take it. I've been to plenty of buffets and not touched the cake. I strictly stuck to the salad. Right? I've been to plenty of strip clubs and been dating and not touched the girls inappropriately. But had I gone to any of them situations where I've been pushed to a brink, I probably would have took the bait either way. That's when I had a couple of cupcakes. I probably would have been pushed. I probably would have been pushed. Just being honest. We don't want to talk about preventative methods.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. Because the whole thing about it is if we did, we would be making sure that people wouldn't be in. See what happened? You know how that happened? Listen, that woman right there in that gray suit, that's what we call a wolf.
Donkey.
And one thing a wolf can do very well with his canine senses, smell. It can sense it. Women, y'all are wolves. If a man ain't getting no cake at home and you know you got that cake, hey Zeus, how you doing?
Not Jesus.
Good. You everything right? Yeah. I don't mean to impede. Go use the proper verbiage. I don't mean to impede. I normally don't do this, but can I give you a hug? Something in my spirit that you need a hug.
Man, and something going, something that her whole spirit need to be thrashed.
And you're gonna give that hug. And when she give that hug, she gonna give him words of affirmation that a woman can give.
Oh, really?
Let me just let you know that I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
for you.
And I care. Just you can always.
You can call me anytime.
Always talk to me.
Anytime.
Nia, are you listening to this?
Yeah.
No, you ain't gotta listen. Don't believe it. It is real life.
Oh, wait. See how 3 men just spoke and I didn't get to ask one question. I had
go ahead.
No, I wasn't done. I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done. But understand, the wolf ain't only just a woman. That wolf can be a man.
Come on now. What else is gonna be? A damn dolphin?
No. Stay with me.
We doing 50-50.
Stay with me. A man could seek out when a woman ain't been complimented. Ain't got the smallest attention in a little bit.
Called pheromones.
Ain't me yet. You're looking really good. Your hair is looking luxurious.
Oh, thank you.
Take
you. See that lean like this?
Wait. Are you wearing flower bomb? Lotus flower bomb? It really matches with your chemistry, right? Wolves are out there.
But they women though.
No, you're not listening.
I listen. I was.
You only.
I asked a question because I comprehended.
No, you didn't. Because you only reverted to the women. I just said.
Why? Because I can only
no, ma'am.
I can only relate to me.
No, ma'am. Okay, baby, I'll be in there. I'm not only talking about a situation that people can find relatable. Because that's the thing, that's the problem. We get on these platforms and everybody want to talk about their one situation.
That's right, yeah.
They know. That they know.
Throwing the head out, all right.
Because we sick of y'all.
That's fine. We're gonna be right here. So here's the situation.
Ho ho ho!
Hey, Barry, tell me Charleston is with you.
My set of hat.
Hold on.
Santa Zeus.
Ho ho.
Santa Zeus.
Hold on. Barry, please tell me Charleston is with you.
Why Charleston need to be with him?
No, because you know what? Charleston can talk to you.
Bird can handle himself.
No. Charleston can talk to you.
To say what? What Charleston gonna say? What do you want to say?
You know damn well what Charleston gonna say. Whatever Charleston feel like saying.
Right, I'm lost. Y'all
But you're listening.
We have this whole conversation about being pushed.
You will listen. Oh, he'll be there Friday. You know what?
Okay.
I need to bring it up on Friday. Thank you, bro. Y'all follow my brother Barry White, man, brother to the T-Max Network. He's out on tour right now with Charleston White. They have a comedy show that's going around. He's promoting.
He just got jumped. He just got jumped on stage, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, they got on stage, but they ain't do nothing.
Shit, me.
Oh,
I
they
saw a
showed he
video
got
where he was
full of
fighting.
It was
They
fake.
ain't do nothing.
I thought he threw a flower or something at the guy.
Yeah, he
had a plant. He was like cussing at the dude.
He ain't do nothing.
And then
That
threw
nigga
it
said
at
he had a python and he just threw it across the stage.
He ain't do nothing.
This guy got on the stage though and went at him and was
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Charleston is untouched.
All right, so we getting off.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait a minute.
I had a question.
And the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble.
As you were.
Hold on. Let me get my mans up here.
Barry
White.
What's going on, Mr. Barry? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Man, what kind of shenanigans y'all got going on here tonight?
Hey, bro. Listen. For some reason, Simplicity brings about battle of the sexes, and I don't know why.
She's sexy.
Ask him the question.
You know Simplicity. Hold on, I'm gonna get to him. Simplicity bring about the battle of the sexes on my damn profile, on my platform for some reason. And you know my movement is men, shut the fuck up. And we did just that. You should go watch.
Hold on, y'all shut the fuck up. No. It's three of y'all.
No, brother, you gotta watch it. But let me ask you this question, Barry.
Yes, sir.
Can you push your spouse or partner to cheat?
Of course you can.
The man ain't even been here 5 fucking seconds. Hey, good night, everybody. Barry, take over.
You can, because it could be the lack of communication. It could be the lack of being like women like affection and want you to be nice to them and all that other bullshit. But hell yeah, you can, because we don't take their feelings into consideration a lot of times. So yeah, they're gonna go to somebody else that's giving them that sucker treatment. So you got if you gotta be a little bit of a lollipop, I guess, if that's what the one you want to be with and keep or something. But I don't play that shit.
Ain't no wolves out there.
I want to hear this.
I say that I don't think you can push anybody to cheat.
Yes, y'all can.
Hold on. You can push
Hold on. If a man ain't sitting there, if a man not giving y'all that attention y'all want, y'all gonna go somewhere else and seek it.
No, the hell we not.
Oh, come on. Y'all gonna be texting somebody. Get out of here with
that.
I'm out.
You're gonna text somebody. You got too many ways that niggas can wake you up with the good morning and all that. Because your spouse that you ain't, because your spouse might not be giving you that attention that day. You're gonna go seek the attention from somewhere else.
Come on, be honest, ladies. Be honest.
That's temporary stuff.
Attention.
Well, you know if you with somebody that's of value, him not paying attention to me for that one time or that one day. I'm just gonna go cheat because I'm mad because you ain't paying me no attention.
Go ahead, Tiffany. Now I'm gonna wait for mine.
Hey, hold up. Hey, guys, hold up. Before y'all women answer, are y'all married?
Oh,
you married?
I am.
So you can't even talk about nothing.
Why?
Because you done took them oaths.
Nigga, that don't mean I can't cheat.
Nigga, you ain't gonna cheat. God gonna get you.
You right. You know, I ain't got it kind of hard.
Yeah, you scared of God. You sitting here popping all that shit. You scared of God. You ain't gonna do nothing like that.
That's why I tell the truth. That's why I tell the truth.
Look,
and you know
that
why?
explains a lot. That's why she refused to say anything, D.
Right, because if a woman been married, if a woman been married, if you've been married so many years, you and your husband got you know when to stop fucking with him, don't fuck with him, and you know when to fuck with him, so you know he ain't going nowhere.
That's what I'm saying.
So you ain't friend texting nobody, Tiffany. Tiffany, you ain't friend texting nobody.
So can I say what I'm saying as a woman?
That man ask you a question, Tiffany. Tiffany, are you friend texting anybody?
Nobody.
Say
nobody.
What?
You ain't friend texting anybody.
In a monogamous, faithful relationship, I've never.
Are you doing it now, nigga? Ain't nobody asked you about no yesterday. Monogamous, nothing.
Nigga, we open to marriage. You absolutely correct. I am.
You are?
Absolutely.
Man, kick her ass off here.
Did I mishear that? You said you are what?
In an open marriage.
We are in a polyamorous relationship because.
So you mean tell me you getting it in and then going back home?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
okay.
see how you just answered a woman's pussy question that you don't have.
I just asked.
So you asked your own pussy question. Shit.
You said me a question about my pussy hole, and you answered it.
You said you throwing your pussy. He ain't said that. You just said you are in the pussy.
I didn't say none of those words.
You just said you in a pussy sharing relationship, and that's what polygamy is.
No, I didn't say that. Y'all said that.
Well, you said that.
I am in a loving, committed, familial, and intimate relationship with more than one man, and I am faithful to both of them.
How many?
The 2 husbands that I do incur.
Just 2 husbands, no other friends?
I don't choose to.
Oh my goodness.
You about to get some shit in here. What the fuck she back there smiling for? Hold up. What did you back there smiling for? Ain't nothing funny about
it. Tiffany sound like one of my old clients. Let me tell you, I started a massage business. Okay? Listen to me really, really good. I started a massage business after I had lost one of my jobs, right? And it was going very, very, very successful.
So you started hoeing instantly.
No. Let me elaborate. Don't jump there on me like that.
I'm messing with you. I'm just
look, it's okay, but look, let me
I'm a massage therapist.
This is where I learned women in a whole different light.
Thank you.
Women are hoes. And most of them were married, right? Women came through my door, through my spa.
You heard it, D.
And they were just opening their legs, wanting the dick. I'm talking about, listen to me good. Look, I ain't gonna lie, maybe 1 or 2, but I didn't want a business that way. I'm just being honest with you. I didn't want to conduct a business that way.
Because you have integrity about yourself. You have self-worth.
So I didn't want to conduct the business that way. So I was like, look, this ain't the right time or the time for that. I'm trying to conduct a professional business.
Yeah,
women did not care.
You're not getting this dick for free.
Women did not care. Look, I was so good to where I didn't even have to sleep with them to make them orgasm, right? I could massage a certain part of their body to make them come. You know what I'm saying?
So you telling me the 70-year-old whose dick didn't work couldn't find these same skills and qualities and maintain his relationships?
Tiffany, the fucking man's heart is on a thin line. He can't even fucking sit upright.
I'm messing with him. I'm fucking with you.
But my point is this. Let me get to my point on this right.
Yeah, let's talk.
Go ahead.
It blew my mind. It blew my mind how easily women just give it up. I'm talking about give it up. Opening up the box like.
So that messed up your trust, right? By seeing happily married women coming in and was openly and willingly to give you some pussy.
Look, because they knew that I wasn't going to share, I wouldn't be able to find out
you got shit to lose. So they entrapped you into being in the sexual. You should charge them for trafficking.
What? That man trying to see another Christmas.
Look, I actually was encouraging them to do what was right. The married women, for sure. I was encouraging them to do what was right, right? Because I didn't feel. I'm thinking myself like, damn, if I had a wife, I'm like, damn, she coming to get a massage. She finna get.
Hey, Santa, I got one question. Are you married, Santa?
No, I ain't married, dog.
Nigga, you wasn't supposed to give a fuck. You supposed to be fucking up everybody's relationship. Fuck them all.
Look. The single ones.
Say that again, Barry.
The single ones, but not the married ones. I had some respect for the married women. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They ain't got no respect for. They ain't got no respect. Listen, they ain't got no respect.
That's true. That's true.
You all in that butt naked giving a motherfucking massage with your Christmas hat on and your shades. I'll kill that bitch. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see who this nigga is you gonna go get a massage from.
Nigga, I'ma sit there and watch the massage. Fuck you, mean?
Ain't nobody ain't doing all of that. Nobody ain't doing nothing like that.
I had a party I did, and two women, they started kissing each other, right? In front of me, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking, look, women something else. That's why I said, look, I can tell you some stuff about some women.
Do you know that women are the ones when it comes to sexual initiation, that females between the ages of 16 and 32 initiate the sexual contact 75% of the time?
Yeah, I mean, women but they got to be attracted. They got to be attracted to you though.
Right, to give you the option to say, I like this, I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, it got to be an attraction. But then what he was going through is they can't find him. They willing to cheat with him because they feel like they're gonna get away with it. Just like if a chick take a trip. That's just like if a chick take a trip, she feel like she can get away with it.
The Jamaicans,
see, I can't do that. In my spirit says, bitch, tell your man everything. I'm so much of a friend and companion with I can't lie right. I mean, literally, I can't do it. It don't even.
So listen. So you mean to tell me your man know that you got another nigga dicking you down and he all right with that?
He got another bitch.
I ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you nothing like that. No, so it's all right with. He's all right with it.
Smack.
Listen, if you like women, if you are a man.
Yes or no? Yes. Tiffany, no. You trying to elaborate? It's just a yes or no question, Smarty.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Absolutely. That's why I'm still doing it with both my rings typically on my hand.
So let me ask you a question with that situation. Do you be raw dogging them? They be raw dogging you? Both raw dogging you?
You goddamn right.
Yeah.
They both raw dog you?
You damn. You already know.
See, I have boundaries.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got a damn boundary. You hear that bullshit? How much she got boundaries? She fucking with two niggas and one nigga got to use a rope.
Laugh, goddammit.
One nigga got to
hold that in.
Listen, don't hate the player. Hate the
you laugh, damn
See,
it.
I'm honest
right
about
now.
my relationship. Y'all don't appreciate my honesty.
Hold on, where you from?
It's not normal for y'all.
Hold on, where you from?
Tiffany,
where you from?
If a man wants more than one woman, if a man wants to step away from his wife and cheat and have more than one woman, I'm the bitch that says you can have that hoe, but I like boys.
Amen.
So if we're gonna do this shit, let's make it fair now.
Wait.
You just say you like boys.
I like men. I like boys with still. I don't like girls. I don't want to.
Wait.
You want a woman? Have her. I want a man.
Come on, men. She meant men.
Okay.
So you ain't never had a threesome? You never had a threesome?
I have experimented enough to know that is not for me.
So what did you experience to know that the threesome wasn't for you, but you're okay with two different men? I'm just trying to,
because the same way a man cheats in a different room with a different woman, I'm gonna have sex with a different man in a different room, openly and honestly, without violating my integrity about myself, about what I'm doing, so that everyone in the situation has a choice and an option to stay or get the fuck missing.
But that word integrity is different when you speaking it though.
Yeah, because mine is all the way to the core. It's not conditional. It's not conditional. Integrity shouldn't be conditional.
Your
integrity is just different right now.
Hey, you move different.
You on the naughty list. You want
to spank me a little bit?
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't believe you, Tiffany. Go get your nigga and say that in front of him. I don't believe that. You can say anything when ain't nobody around. I want to see this nigga face.
You know what? If you want to see my man face instead of the candy cane that was just on my little onesie, something ain't right.
Nah, I want to see his face asking the question. Stop trying to flip shit around. I just want to see his face when you say
And I don't want nobody in my man's face.
Because you lying. That's why.
I don't lie, baby. I tell the truth. If you I don't lie. Nah, that's what I ain't gonna do.
So you live with one and the other one live in a different house?
Yes, he has a household in Charleston as well. He maintains a family too.
And you live in Fayetteville?
North Carolina, absolutely. We maintain a home here as well.
You got an interesting life.
I do, and I've lived it too.
Very.
I've been a faithful and
Barry, you ain't said,
wife.
Barry, you ain't
saying
said
faithful and all that stuff.
Hear me out. No, let me finish. I entered into my marriage under the impression that we were not an open relationship. Understood? So in order for me to where he was pushed to, I guess, step out of his marriage and say, well, this is what I want. Well, baby, we entered into a contract and we got business to handle. So therefore, we can maintain this business. But understand that even if we open this up and you maintain our relationship in this comfort of us being in this relationship, I still like men. I'm not about to lay it with you and some woman all my life. So understand what you're asking for to maintain this contract and this solidarity in this relationship.
Yeah, Cheryl. Yeah. Hey,
no,
read the comment, y'all. Read the comment.
It's Tiffany.
Cheryl Harris. Read the comment.
Ain't nobody talking. Hey, Tiffany, ain't nobody talking to you no more. Ain't nobody want to talk to you no more. You bad
Cheryl
example.
Is what? Tiffany. Okay, so what is Cheryl saying? Cheryl, if this is a plot twist or what? She ready to stone the old lady with the husband with ED. I ain't ready to stone nobody. I said be honest about what the hell you about to do if you gonna sit on.
Yeah, but you going. This lady was gonna protect his heart.
Oh, fuck his heart. His dick don't work.
See?
Wow.
Yeah, you are.
I'm being honest.
Come on, man. You was going all off on her, and all of a sudden,
if I like
this is what it really
and
is.
It does not work any longer or facilitate me, and I can't honestly say, baby, I don't want to leave you, but I do need some pleasure. And I can't just be honest and say, can we do this? Can we work this out? Because I don't want to go.
You can be honest.
It's working out for you. It's not working. It's not working out for her. It's not working out for him. No, listen what she's saying. She said his joint don't. You said the Johnson don't work, but you said the Johnson don't work.
They said that. They said that about the scenario that was given. And so you missed that part, Barry. They had a whole scenario about the 70-year-old dick.
Right, but in your situation, both of your guys' unit work. So of course you can be honest.
That's another thing. Y'all don't know people's innermost secret thoughts and things that go on in their bedroom. So sometimes you don't know what works and what.
Why the fuck do we want their inner secret thoughts?
Because
we just want to know if somebody can be pushed to cheat.
His dick don't work. You literally put it out first.
Tip. So if one of your boo things told you they wanted to be only loyal to you, would you?
That was actually proposed once. And at the end of the day, once you violated the integrity, my monogamous relationship and said that this is what you wanted to do and you've been doing it, and now it's either me deal with the fact that I don't want to leave my marriage or my husband and I'm willing to say, you know what, fuck it, why not? Let me maintain my. Hear me out. Hear me out. I did it because of what? I'm saving what? He didn't want to get. He didn't want to leave the marriage. His feelings was. He felt like, yo, if you just give me this opportunity, I swear to God. So I did that, and I literally, instead of walking away, I literally said, you know what? I'm going to give my marriage the chance to work, however it may look, and however I may look to others. I'm going to give him what he's asking for. However, understand, I will not turn gay or homosexual for this adventure or this salvage of this marriage. I do like men, and if we're going to do this, understand that I am going to have a man of my own.
I get that now, but that makes sense because
I don't have to find him. He cheated. Remember that.
How did you find the other guy for you to have your second partner? How did you find him?
He actually, about 9 months after my husband decided that that's what he wanted, and I said, okay, I don't want that, but if it happens, it happens. 9 months later, an old, wonderful young man who absolutely went off to war, gone for 9 years, pops back up into the States.
Wonderful. Okay.
And that's who has been my companion for the remaining.
Is he a lot younger than your husband?
No, my husband's the youngest.
Yeah, you fucked up. You should have got a young man. That would have changed his life.
You didn't just hear me. My husband is the youngest. He's the one that is
you're not hearing me. If you would have got a younger guy than your husband,
my husband's 30. He's literally 10 years younger than me.
But you gotta listen. But listen. You don't think it's you then? You don't think it's you? You don't think it? Listen.
There you go. Say it again, Mr. Confidence Coach. Say it again. I need a what?
You would have needed somebody with a strong ass back, somebody that do all kind of squats.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
So you mean
I need you to also stand on business when you had the same energy telling that truth that you did when you told that dumbass lie and trapped me in this relationship.
You fell for the lie.
I sure the fuck did, and guess what? I got the last laugh.
Well, how'd you get the last laugh?
Did you get the last laugh?
I'm enjoying my sex life. I'm enjoying that sex life.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why I said get a younger dude, because then you would have been the winner, because you would have had somebody.
If you're talking about being married, you don't do that. You don't do that to your husband or you don't do that to your spouse.
You all just said a woman should have compassion and nurturing enough.
Yeah, but you didn't agree with it. So don't act like you agree with it now.
Hear me out. Let me finish. You literally said a woman should be able to discern when.
Don't be together. Don't fuck with my feelings.
Come on, Barry. You know I already said those words. Come on, Barry. I said that shit to begin with. I lead the motherfucker first. I'm not stepping out on myself to try to prove a point to you, nigga. I'm out. I'm done. Fuck out of here.
Okay, but see, that's what I'm saying. You're not in a committed relationship right now.
I am no longer in a committed relationship at all.
Okay, so you're not. So
do you want to be in a committed relationship?
That's what the fuck I got married for. He cheated.
Wait. You're not in a committed
wait.
There you go. Quit talking all at once and ask one question at a time. Get the answer. You'll get the story.
Hey, you ain't got no more women. We can get all up here.
So, wait a minute. Wait, guys.
We need another point of view.
Hold on.
No, you can't have a point of view in my
Order. Try this shit again.
Oh,
all right. Some shit just gotta stop.
And that is the bullshit.
Let's try this one more time.
Y'all don't get it.
Order!
All right. So
that shit is funny to me.
You say you're not in a committed relationship, correct?
I didn't say that. You did.
Oh, you just said that. You just said that. You are on. Listen, you are on recorded streets, Tiffany.
Thank you. I am. Finally. Now, can I say what I need to, what I am in? So you can.
No, you can't. No.
Can you stop dictating my pussy?
You have us in a tentacle with spider webs.
No, okay? You have spider webs.
No. Listen, you are MapQuest. You trying to get on Google Maps. You are MapQuest.
No,
you have taken us north to go south.
No, you going south.
This is what it looked like on your map, like this.
D.
And I still ain't made it to
Evansville. Theatrics mean nothing when it comes.
I've been in the car 12 hours and I was 2 minutes away from him when I had Google Maps. I pulled up your map. I'm all the way in Ohio.
D. Unless you have been in a polyamorous relationship with another woman or man, you can't tell me what the fuck I'm saying.
It ain't got nothing to do with that. I know
what you said.
I know what you
said. To explain my pussy.
No. Nobody wants to explain your vaginal secretion area whatsoever.
Yeah.
What we're going off with is what you said. You said you are not in a committed relationship when Zeus asked you. That shit went no more than 3 minutes ago. Then You say I'm committed to my 2 husbands. So let me tell you like this. You can't be a savage and a Samaritan. You can't be wrong and mad. You got to pick a struggle.
Oh my God.
I'm going to read some comments now.
It's crazy.
I like how you muted her. That's good. Keep her quiet.
I like it though. She cool.
I know, I like
cool.
her too.
Hey,
Look,
she sounds so much. Hey, she sounds so
ain't
much
got
better.
the right man in her life though. That's what's sad about it because
I told you she
probably
need
could be
that
a
young
good
dude.
woman. Right. I mean, I'm saying she probably could be like, I ain't gonna say she's not a good woman, but the thing that's going on, right? If she met a good man first, then none of that stuff will be in the equation. None of that stuff.
So we're gonna read the comments. Stop clapping because you don't agree.
Just
Damn, you could down there read her lips. She know what she's doing.
All right. Smacked says, I love it. Polly, he smiled, is gorgeous. I don't know who she's talking about. Maybe Zeus. Maybe Barry.
Probably.
I don't like Polly. I don't like the Polly stuff.
All right. Purdy Wordy. She said she had 2 husbands a minute ago. I can't keep up with her stories.
Right. That's exactly.
She on the naughty list, y'all. She on the naughty list.
You don't know what the hell going on.
She on the naughty list.
From 2 husbands to not commit to a not committed relationship. Dang, that's fast.
Yeah. This is unbelievable. You don't know what
But
the
you
hell.
know what? She did make a point. That is her pussy, and she could do whatever she like with her pussy.
But we're not asking her about her pussy. Did you ever ask her about it?
She explained it to us, so we'll know.
Hold on. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Gotta get to these comments though. I'm gonna get her. I gotta get to these comments though. Hold on, Tiff. Hold on. You are burning fuel. Hold on. We're gonna let you shoot your rocket off. Get to the comments.
She just sucked her finger, Lord.
Now she's sucking her finger.
All right, you just said it.
That's her goddamn problem right now.
I'm tickled.
She wouldn't have to suck her finger if she would have got that young husband.
She on the naughty list.
All right.
And nigga, hey, that's your problem too, nigga. Up there, Sano, that's your problem too. They're talking to the women like that when they're coming to get a goddamn massage.
Look, I'm done with that bitch.
Wait a minute. Let me get through the comments, y'all. Let me get through the comments. Here, I was taking care of my husband going without for 3 years, and I could have just gotten a second husband.
There you go. You see, you messed up, Alicia. You lived
a couple of minutes ago, 2 husbands now, not committed. Let's hear what she has to go on from now. All right. So, Tiff, I'm going to set you free. But I will say this in the words of Harriet Tubman. I would have freed more slaves only if they knew they were slaves. So, Smacked. She can be anything she wants. You know what? We're not supporting that. We're not.
Smack crazy.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Smack.
She you know that too, whoever that was. She on the naughty list.
You know Smack from TikTok, don't you?
You know Smack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do. You know.
She from TikTok.
Oh.
Go ahead, Tiffany. You got the floor.
I appreciate it.
Now, before you get started.
I ain't gonna go on no rant.
Now,
damn live, you ain't.
This your time.
I work smarter, not harder, goddamn. I'm a Marine. We ain't got about 2 minutes of attention span.
I think you got more than that to be a Marine.
You know what?
She got more than that to have 2 niggas. that Marine shit ain't working then, ain't it?
Hey, that motherfucker clap back.
She be like this. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
That shit, she being all she can be.
All right, Tiffany.
All right. So listen. So the word commitment, if you look that up, it actually it resonates or it connotates the idea of a willing willing release of your own accountability and free will, meaning someone else takes control over you and your decisions. When you do a faithful relationship and not a committed one, a faithful one means that you stay true to the ideal, the relationship that you have cultivated with another person, meaning you stay true to that. Not once does it mention one or two lovers based on monogamy or non-monogamy. So when you start to add in committed and or faithful, it has nothing to do with the amount or the number of lovers or people you dedicate yourself to, but more so the way that you love them, and how you go about maintaining the integrity of that relationship that you cultivate with that person. With that being said, I am a non-monogamous, very faithful, good woman who does not let a man fix their own plate. I cook all the meals. I don't carry nothing heavy. I definitely help with anything around here financially because I'm able, but I don't have
She's
to.
non-monogamous.
And no, we are not sleeping in the same room. However, I do have the ability to sleep at one estate or the other. It's my choice, but so does their other woman too. So if she want to spend the night, I want to take a trip. That's what it is.
Oh, I see it. You got so much. Listen, you so headstrong, got so much control that you
I don't control nothing.
You try. You do. You try.
Well, it's I guess what she's saying is so it's considered different if you accept the circumstances.
Exactly. We all agree to the terms and conditions.
Yeah, he's in full control. She's not in control of this because clearly he already
Yeah,
had his thing
he
set
not.
up.
That's all I was saying. That's all I was
She's
saying.
agreeing.
He not in control. Ain't no
So
man.
he's
Listen,
saying that he is control, and you're saying that I'm in control.
No,
so y'all
sir.
gotta get on the
He's
same
in
page.
control.
we ain't gotta get on. I'm telling you, you were in control. He not in no control at all.
Wait a minute, Barry.
I
He's
am
in
the head of
control
my
because
family, and he is
she
the
had
head
no
of my family.
choice. He said he got another chick. She's just agreeing to it. So
Thank
he's
you.
going in control.
Yes, sir. And so any outcome that happens at that point, he's given the options to
So
have
Tim,
those.
tell me again why you want to deal with that again. Just help me
I
understand
don't.
that, Barry.
She's
I'm a
trying to
woman.
keep her family together.
That's it.
So your family, how many kids y'all got?
Oh no, they grown now. He gone.
Okay.
He got
It's cheaper to keep her.
Oh, so you said this is your past relationship. This not the 2023
we
tip.
we 11 months in. On the 12th, it'll be the 12th month for the
Okay, so
paperwork.
so we talking about the current. This is the current tip. This how you feel.
Current tip is now saying I don't have to be poly to have the man in my life that I want monogamously. So I've given up that that open door. I've given up that open door of an open relationship because now I understand that, baby, I only did that because
This is the first time I'm ever having any type of poly conversation with a poly.
So I have listened. Once that relationship that caused me to be non-monogamous failed, even though I facilitated everything and that he needed to be who he needed to be, taking his feelings in consideration, and I noticed that it still was not making me happy. It wasn't fulfilling my life, and it wasn't giving me a better outlook, or it didn't make me look good as a wife. So at the end of the day, I lessened myself. I literally went against my morals and my character to facilitate or to appease my husband. And guess what it did? The same thing your reactions were just now, like, how the fuck is all that going on? Well, guess what? Like, what's her name? Nieta said earlier, you must be weak if you go along with it. No, I saved a relationship and a marriage because that's what we entered into a contract about. So I did what I could, and I went above and beyond. And when it did not work, and all else, it's time to go. I'm out. I tried this already. It's not working. So there's always a reason why you are cheating and or not going to the home and sleeping with the same spouse you agreed to it.
But let me ask you a genuine question. Are you happy?
That's what my book say.
Oh, I'm happy now that I've gotten rid of that whole little that whole spirit of I need to be able to facilitate a nigga because he a cheater. Nah, I'm not doing that no more.
No, I like. In translation, you getting your dick elsewhere.
And translation is I'm keeping my knees together because I don't have to fuck.
You mean to tell me you done had a polygamy, and a mono, so you done had all these big word relationships, and now
I've had these experiences while in a marriage. Yes, I've had these experiences while in a marriage.
So now you don't. So basically, right now,
so you got two husbands, but you celibate.
You know, that's not what I said. That's the word you all use. I never said that word.
You said you keeping your knees together.
Because you asked me a specific question. You said, am I out here fucking? I said, no, I'm keeping my knees together, meaning I'm not out here fucking. I'm maintaining me so that I'm not overused because the relationships are done at this point.
How could you be overused?
How the relationship really done? I'm
just said I'm on 11 months, and on the 12th, it makes 12 months that I can file for my documentation to legally excuse myself from a situation that I did not agree to begin with under contract. Again, I facilitated a man's feelings and what he needed in the marriage, like you guys talked about earlier. Can a spouse push another spouse to cheat, right? Hello, are we not? Does that
so
not
clearly you should have agreed, because if you're a spouse can push,
I thought you agreed
a
to
spouse
monogamy.
I agreed. And then why did I
it
agree
certainly
to
can
it?
push them to cheat.
And why did you agree to it? Why did I agree to it? Because I wanted to maintain the marriage and do what I
Which
could.
means it's possible for somebody to push you to cheat as
I
well.
just said that. I agree with you since the beginning. I've been said that. It absolutely is the point of the conversation. A spouse can push another spouse to what? Be unfaithful or cheat in a marriage.
Or be poly?
Or be poly. Open the marriage up in order to salvage the household.
So where you at currently right now? Are you I'm just trying to understand where you at currently with the circumstance.
So okay, now that we asked,
Yeah, Purdy.
You ready? So okay, so there's husband number one that was married, and that I carry last name and living arrangements with, that we have been separated for 10 months.
That nigga ain't got no name. Husband
do you
number
live
one.
by yourself?
I own my home, yes.
Or do you live by yourself though?
No, she live with him.
Oh,
I live with who?
Your husband, right?
Baby, I own my home on my own. I had everything I had without my husband first.
It's just a yes or no question. It's just a yes and
I don't live with my husband. I just
Just a yes or no. Just a yes or no question.
I live at home now by myself, separated as of 11 months ago.
Oh, the husband moved out?
I do not want to be in a relationship that is going to make me have to thin myself out for other men.
So you got tired of it, basically.
I got tired of that shit because I gave in. I did everything that y'all said we should do to be compassionate to a husband.
Didn't I ask her earlier if she lived with her husband? She said, yeah.
I said, no, you said, so you are married. I said, yes, absolutely.
You know, I asked I specifically said, do you live with your husband? And then you said, yeah. And I got to travel. Whenever his girl comes over, you have to travel. That's what
we were
said.
discussing we were discussing a three-way relationship at that time, and you asked me about when we were in a with the options being had, what was the situation and how did that work? And I specifically said, if he's got his company over and I don't want to lay down and have sex with another woman, I go find me or go where I need to go with my other half out of the picture. That's what I said. So yes, we may share the same household. Yes, we do. We do not share the same bed with lovers. Absolutely not.
So y'all sleep together when y'all
y'all do live in the same house?
We were up until 11 months ago.
Absolutely. Right. So I'm saying, so y'all used to sleep in the same bed together?
Me and my husband?
Yeah. After y'all go fuck off?
After we go be in a relationship with the people we chose?
After y'all go fuck off.
I don't fuck off. I was in a faithful
I get what you get what I'm saying. After y'all go for y'all little weekend rendezvous.
Drop it like it's hot because I wanted to and got my rocks off and my pussy wet. Yes, absolutely.
And then you come back and lay in the bed with your husband and what y'all talk about?
We talk about how much fun we had fucking somebody else.
You a cold motherfucker.
I'm an honest motherfucker.
You a cold motherfucker.
So do you do that, Tiffany? So he tell you, baby, yeah, I just smashed this big booty chick.
Well, her pussy way better. Hey, her pussy get wetter than yours. Head better than yours. Hey, he telling you all this
conversation.
Well, he's not gonna ever compare the two, of course. I'm surprised. At the end of the day, I'm the one that benefits the relationship. I benefit him in the relationship, not her. So he's never going to tell me anything that's going to make me steer somewhere else. He wants to keep me to the idea of me where I have doing what he wants. You got to realize a person who is going to cheat on you or in a relationship consistently and then have the audacity to tell you they did it.
I got another. Hold up, Tiff. I got one more question. Was he in the service too?
No.
What something wrong with y'all mind? Because there's no way that you could be sleeping with somebody, right? And you got feelings for her. I just speaking for me. I don't know about all men. You could be sleeping with her and hugging with her and talking to her and all that good shit. and then the next weekend we go fuck somebody else, and then we get back in the bed together, knowing we went and fuck somebody else. It's so much attention. It ain't even though I can't lay beside you.
You're right, because that's what it turns into. The when a woman turns and she puts her light or her bond and her flame and her intention to another man, that's exactly what happened. When a man allows for a relationship and gives the option to open that relationship based on his own wants and his own needs for another sexual encounter and allows his wife to do the same.
He can't get mad at you about it. He can't get mad at you
because I lay down with a man based on my emotions and my heart and how I feel about that man and how much I love him. I don't lay down because I want to fuck.
I think other women are out here doing the same thing, but they're just not categorizing it as this poly thing
because they don't want to be judged by their parents and their church.
So that's interesting.
How these bitches we talking about?
All the bitches, if you got to call your baby mom, your man's baby mama to arrange pickup for the baby, you poly.
Say what?
Well, hold on. Say it again.
Repeat that.
If you maintain communication with a person or a lover or a spouse or an ex-spouse or a baby mama or baby daddy to maintain a familial relationship in any shape, form, or fashion, you are poly. That's called multiple loves and relationships that you cultivate to maintain a family. That's what that is.
That's why women should only give themselves to one man.
And that's why that man should not let that woman and tell her, it's cool, baby, because I'm going to go over here. You do what you want to do. Well, nigga, I do it better.
I got to get back to what you said. Hold on. I'm not clarified on this here. Can y'all gentlemen can help me? She said, so that means, say, if you fucking with a chick, right, and she got a baby daddy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she going to go drop the baby off at the baby daddy house. Now
if they are co-parenting with you and y'all are working as a unit to maintain a familial relationship, you are now considered a polyamorous.
But we're not sleeping with her still, though.
You don't have to have a sexual relationship to be a polyamorous relationship.
So I'm poly then.
Yes, sir. If you got 2 or 3 bitches you talking to at one time, nigga, you poly than a motherfucker.
No, you said baby mama, because I do have kids.
You got several of them, don't you? You maintain.
No, I only have.
But you ain't even know. You ain't even know you poly. Your poly was.
Goddamn, I'm poly.
Her poly was X-rated though, because she said she was. You said you was getting. You said you was dropping it like a hot over here, and then you was laying like.
No, I didn't say that. You said I was going back and forth. I said I was going home to talk about it.
So you're not having sex with your husband, basically. No. So you just having sex with one person, right?
Yeah.
See, now your respect level go back up.
But y'all didn't let me talk about my life.
Let me ask you your professional opinion.
I'm poly.
My professional or my personal?
I got a wife, right? But I be on the phone with women all day long, like sometimes 6-7 hours a day. I be talking to women about sex and everything. Does that make me poly too?
Absolutely entertaining any intimate conversation with a person of the opposite sex.
Damn it, I'm poly. Hey, I'm with you.
It make you ain't shit. Hey, listen. It make you ain't shit because you should be putting all your energy toward one woman.
You know, and then let me ask you a question, Mr. Barry White. Why you said that old? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Your damn tongue like to fell off when you spiting your mouth right now with that one. Let me ask you a question. Where in God's creation have you ever seen one man be okay with one bitch in his life ever? You got a mama and a wife and a daughter. You all lying.
Wait a second.
Now our mama make us poly too?
No, if you have more than one relationship with more than one woman, it is a multiple love for anyone. You got to realize what y'all are using the right words.
I've been poly since I was 7.
See, that's why you can't fuck with her. I forgot, Tiffany. You be fucking niggas up in court. I forgot. You fuck niggas up in. Listen, you can't even. I don't even know why we entertain her. She is good with this.
Is be like, okay, whatever this bitch say, whatever she say.
Yeah, the whole time she agreeing. We all saying the same shit. She just saying it from her perspective with big words. She's very articulate with her.
She made me think I'm poly now. Damn,
you are.
You are poly, but you're not. But you're not having. You're not having sex with multiple people. You're just entertaining and talking to other people.
Damn that.
Okay, so
it's called poly.
I'll take that.
So what do you call it when you're having sex with multiple people?
Right. What is that?
So multiple women would be polygamous. Multiple men would be polyandrous. Multiple lovers.
Is there a school for this shit?
Yes, there is.
Oh my God. You got a degree? What's the degree called?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait. We're going to fix all this. Hold on.
University?
Poly sounds good to me. Fuck it. Let's run with that.
Holosophy.
Look,
Hold on.
Look. There go Barry White being toxic again.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, you fucked up. You had me looking at her all funny and shit. You got fucking poly relationship fucking with this
nigga. Away tonight.
Your baby daddy.
He need to stop. You don't know what you're talking about.
So that's what you're doing. You over there fucking your baby. You dropping the kids off and fucking your baby daddy at the same time.
Listen,
just trying to figure this shit out.
Listen, cheat on me and I fuck around and come pull your girl. So you might want to tell the truth.
I thought you didn't like girls.
But what if she don't like girls?
Damn.
I don't have to like the girl to pull your bitch because
you gonna pull her and you don't like her? How you gonna do that?
Because you did it.
She gotta like
on the naughty list and you ain't getting off of that motherfucker.
She gotta like girls. What you gonna do? Pull her and be your friend and
yeah,
try
I'm gonna be her friend. I'm gonna be her friend and talk her right about you.
Talk her out me.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what you gonna do? Condition her mind?
I 21 days to form a habit.
So you eat hoo-ha? You eat box?
No, sir.
Actually,
I don't.
You gotta eat box. You come out talking out of.
Nah, she just gonna turn your bitch against you. That's all. She's a bitch turner against you.
You gonna have to eat box with her too.
Well, what you do? I ain't know how to fuck with you, man.
Hold on, y'all.
Can I have I yes? Do I know? Do I want to? No, I don't. I'd much rather.
And you can't.
So you ate box? You ate box?
I mean, shit, I couldn't talk about it if I hadn't experienced it at least once.
How you like eating box?
I don't.
Listen, if she ate box one time, she ain't good. She ain't gonna turn nobody against. That lady gonna say you.
Oh, you know what? No. This is the perfect time, fellas. This is our time to shine.
No,
your ass gay. You a whole lesbian. Hey, you ate the box.
No,
you gay. I don't hear you gay. You lesbian. I don't hear you ate the box.
See,
no.
I ain't got. I don't have nothing against lesbians. I don't have nothing against
that. Switch.
I've been drinking too much.
I knew one of y'all was gonna slip up one day. I knew damn well it was gonna be one. Barry White, I want to say thank you because you brought that chemistry to me. I knew one of y'all was gonna slip up one day, and it's on tape, and I'm gonna hear all that. No, that's not what that means.
No,
that's
I love Barry.
Means. And as soon as a dude make a confession that he did something to that nature, oh, he gonna be everything up under the rainbow.
Right, Sarita,
because he's gay. Because that's gay. That's gay. That's gay.
You participated. You gay.
No, she's not gay.
It don't matter if it's first base or outfield.
She gay. She good gay. She a good gay. She good gay in a good way. No penetration. She gay. She good gay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We not doing none of that, girl. I like boys.
Yeah, she good. She can't do
you gotta
nothing.
start saying you like men, because when you say you like boys, you got people.
It sound
it's not a good look.
Like boy.
It sound like what?
It's not a good
look. It just don't sound right.
You know why? Because you guys are sexualizing the whole female and male. It's a man is a boy, a man, a girl. What the fuck is the sex different because it's a boy versus a man?
But we grown though. We grown.
Well, I like adult men who know how to throw it back.
Okay, well, adult men.
That's different from saying you like a boy.
I like boys, meaning the sexual connotation of a man.
Well, we know we know what you mean if you saying men, and then you say boys.
Listen, some people don't mind either way, and I just want to make it clear. I like straight, heterosexual black men.
Woo.
Although you lesbian.
I'm not a lesbian.
I gotta say this for all the fellas. I gotta say this for all the fellas. All y'all sitting here wondering how good her sex is, huh?
No,
not at all. They aren't. They're so confused at the fact that I'm allowed to do it without.
No, I'm not. No,
we're not confused by that. I just think you're describing it way different from what it really is.
I think you've been led down the wrong road.
That's because you want to tell me about mine.
No, nobody wants to tell you anything.
I think you've been led down the wrong road. I'm sorry.
I didn't get led by nothing. A man.
Hold on,
He
Tiffany.
didn't want to leave his wife.
Hold on, Tiffany. Goddamn. Situation is you give us directions. right? We open up the manuscript, be like, oh, this is direction, right?
What?
And we
Context,
come like, oh,
context.
God damn it. We'll try this.
But you know what? All she did is really go through her whole phase. So now she's ready to be settled.
Not even that. Not even
Ain't
that.
nobody got that. Ain't nobody got that much of man. Ain't nobody got that much of mentality to be dealing with no two people.
Not even that.
Six-figure man. He gonna have to be making $1 million a year.
Listen, not even that. The situation is we haven't got one clear path about anything
at all.
That's her job. That's what she do. Confuse a motherfucker.
Confusion, yeah.
No,
she confused the motherfucker.
I'm the one confusing.
You confuse the niggas you be dealing with. By the time them niggas sit there and talk to you for 30 minutes.
Nobody.
Listen, them niggas sitting there drinking that liquor.
Look, have you not read the comments? The comments are even saying,
you got me thinking I'm poly.
Look. Look.
What?
Here goes the story. Twist again. All right. We got
you late on reading all that. We done read all that.
No. But this is based off what you said, and this is the whole thing.
I know what it's based on. I've been reading it and answering them. I've been literally talking to Smack by Beauty. Rashida been saying it's not a good game. Here go the story twist again. And when she said,
to us, Tiffany,
you realize that I can still see the comments as y'all.
You just said that you were responding to them. You was talking to us,
sweetheart. That means they can hear me and as they're asking the
questions. No, that's not what that means.
How about this? You guys are still trying to determine and predetermine.
We don't want to determine shit. We want clarity.
Then let me clarify.
You are MapQuest.
Let me go from the beginning.
You are 1996.
Y'all fighting an uphill battle. That girl brain has been washed. That girl's in the fucking military. That girl was a Marine. Nothing you can tell that girl. Nothing.
You really want to be loved, though. I'm telling you, just like every woman. Just like every woman, she really want to be loved.
Yeah, that's it. Say it again.
I'm telling you.
No, it's not it. No, it's not it. No, it's not it. No, it's not.
Every woman do.
No, it's not.
That's a defense mechanism. All that shit she talking is a defense mechanism.
But
it's a coping mechanism for a cheating husband.
You picked the husband. That's your fault.
I absolutely did. And contractually.
It's all right. Players fuck up.
Without anything but contractually.
Players fuck up. Players fuck up. You made a bad decision and you emotionally scarred.
Oh, no, not scarred. I'm happy with the decision I made.
You're emotionally scarred. It's all right. You're going to get over it. You're going to get over it. Go over there and get a massage. Go over there and get a massage.
I'm a massage therapist as well.
You happy?
Zeus is a massage therapist.
What do you mean am I happy?
You happy?
Do you think any woman is happy having to share her life with you?
Yes or no? Zeus asked you a question.
But we established that.
Are you happy?
We said that to begin with. This was
yes or no? Why you just can't think? Are you happy?
Smack Beauty, just listen.
Are you happy? That's one question.
You all keep asking me a rhetorical fucking question and forcing me.
Don't get mad now.
She don't sound like she happy. She don't sound happy at all.
Exactly. So what woman would be happy with having to decide get rid of your entire investment or allow?
Smack.
You know what? Hey, you know what?
Don't deal with that shit. Find another man. They're gonna find see your good qualities in you.
Hindsight's a motherfucker. Ain't
don't go to the levels of where you saying, "Oh, I'm finna give up the box to the dude," and then the other.
That ain't what happened. See, now you're trying to whole phase me, and that's not what happened.
I'm not whole phasing you, love.
I fucked in love. Don't get it twisted. I love that man. I was fucking.
Hey Tiffany,
I loved every piece of it. Oh my God,
hey,
he was so good to me.
Tiffany,
he laid it down nice, treated me nice.
You ain't never getting off the naughty list.
Tiffany, listen.
I'm listening.
You're gonna find somebody good for you because you really want somebody to be dressed up just like you in the motherfucking pajamas, in front of the fireplace, watching a motherfucking movie, smoking one or whatever your preference is, instead of sitting here talking to us.
That you know you shouldn't have dealt with.
Right, to make sure that I knew gave it all. I gave it every opportunity.
That ain't giving your all. That's stupidity.
It is, and I was stupid with him. I was following my husband, like y'all said.
That what these women be doing.
Follow your husband.
Follow your
husband lead.
Hey, another question. What's the age range? What's everybody's age range?
Well, I'm 44.
Okay. Zeus.
You don't look 44 though.
I appreciate that. My
how old is Zeus?
I'm 36.
Dang, you look about my age, but I like it.
What?
I told you I see the chemistry over there with them. That's why they're going back and forth.
That's
I mean,
all.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand a lot of women. I've seen a lot of shit from women. You ain't understand it. You
She like, listen, she like younger men.
I've seen her.
She like younger men. She like younger. Let me do this. She like younger men. You gonna go back and forth with her, and y'all gonna be massaging each other, arguing and shit. Then y'all gonna have a cool relationship.
Alicia, that's not giving your all. Stop that shit.
Hold on,
That is
first of
not
all,
giving your
time out.
all.
Time to fuck out. When I quit on a nigga because I was tired of giving my all, that's what the fuck it was. I gave her the pussy because I was tired.
But what I'm saying is, y'all two need to y'all. Hey, listen, y'all two get listen.
Right, Cheryl.
Listen. It's something between y'all two. Just in y'all love language. Y'all love language is the same.
It is. It's business. We
I understand toxic women. Let me just explain to you this. I understand toxic women, and I'm gonna say that because it's like like the dude giving her toxicity by saying to her all that shit that it made her believe that it was okay. You know what I'm saying?
No. I knew it wasn't okay. I knew it wasn't okay.
So you did some shit that you knew that wasn't right and was gonna lead you down mental anguish to where you lower your value for yourself, and you continue to do that.
Absolutely, intentionally and on purpose.
So you don't think that you deserved a better man?
I did. I do. And
so why did you continue doing that shit then?
If I put forth my best foot, period, for you, even though you're leading me down,
your best foot ain't committed to doing that shit.
Y'all niggas like each other. Y'all niggas going back and forth too much. Y'all niggas like each other.
Listen to me, dog. I be having this debacle with a lot of women. You ain't understanding.
Listen to me. If I knew better,
that's my sentiments exactly. Like,
right,
Jesus.
because you're talking for me instead of and letting me answer what you asked. You ask the question, I give you the answer. I tell you no lies now. So you asked me a question. You asked me, was that something that and you even said it earlier, she was pushed into that situation. I facilitated what he requested long enough for him to see that this shit ain't gonna work, but you keep on insisting. Well, let's see how this goes. Yes, I went through a little mental anguish. Hell, I was going through the mental anguish when I didn't know that's what the fuck you were doing for the first year and a half. So finding out, and what you think, another year and a half, now that I'm halfway through this bitch, it's gonna bother me.
Let that shit go. Yeah, out the past, girl. It's almost over. Stop.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to express to you.
I don't want to hear about this shit. I don't want to hear about it no more. I don't want to hear about that nigga no more.
You don't have to hear about the nigga. Y'all keep asking about the nigga.
I'm not asking about him.
Tiff, can you admit that you settled for a fucked up situation?
I absolutely did. I did say that.
So when you admit that, then you just threw your whole value of yourself as a woman as wanting to be respected.
Into what? Wanting to be married to the man I committed myself to. Absolutely.
So you continue.
Hey, Zeus, you trying to say something good, but it's coming out all fucked up. Your delivery is terrible. Hey, Zeus, your delivery is terrible.
I don't take things personal, dog. That's the thing about me.
Zeus, almost get what you're trying to say, right? But Zeus, your delivery is so fucked up. Your delivery is that I don't give a fuck.
No, but you don't know me though.
Wow, but you know me though.
No, I ain't acting like I know you. I'm not acting like I know anybody on this page. I know Evan to a certain extent. I'm learning Lim. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like a good dude. Learn from a lot of mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you.
Wait a minute.
I don't know you better. I'm just saying. Right?
I just gave you a compliment. Hey, listen, I just gave you a compliment. Listen. You trying to say something, you just can't articulate it. So that's why you're so kind of aggressive, because if you could really articulate it and tell her, y'all motherfuckers might be together in a minute, because it's an attraction now. You keep running from it. She straight telling him, yeah. She like, yeah, he still want to be combative.
This woman, Barry, you gotta understand.
You threw your pussy and your pride away. I don't fuck with bitches like that. That's all. That's all it sounds like you saying.
I'm fucking done.
That's all it sounds like you saying.
And that's the thing about it is, what with him being, if he just go ahead and just say what the fuck he means.
Okay, so Tiffany, tell us, what do you think he really means?
What do I think?
Tell us what do you think he's really trying to tell you?
I don't think he's think has any direct. He doesn't have any direction right now. He's literally. He's
look, bitch, you're worthless.
Look, you put your hat back on, okay?
You had everything right here. You just threw it all the way, bitch.
And see, that's the thing about it.
Hey, oh, Tina, bitch, you down me, I kill you.
You know what? You know what? And that's exactly what a nigga want from me, bitch. If you leave me, I kill you.
Oh, bitch, go.
You know, they don't want me to go. I'm an asset. I've never been a liability to any relationship I've been in.
But listen.
I don't think women deserve to.
What do you think he was trying to tell you the whole
Hey,
time?
Zeus.
What do you mean? What do I think he was trying to say? Who is he? You mean my husband telling while he cheating and shit?
No, Zeus.
Well, Zeus was trying to. He's trying to get some understanding and some edification.
Right. That's all.
Zeus really wants to see if you still got value to your pussy before he approach you. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, he trying to see what kind. He just trying to see what kind of what
understand why.
What value you have left. That's what he want to know. He don't care about. He don't give a fuck about your house. He don't give a fuck about you own your house and all that. No, he don't give a fuck about none of that. He don't give a fuck if you cook. He just trying to see. Listen, he trying to see what kind of value you got to your pussy.
Yeah, do the walls work?
That's all. That's all he really want to know.
Oh, so he's trying to find out what the walls are like.
He mentally trying to fuck. He trying to mentally fuck her.
Oh, bro.
He's trying to mentally fuck her.
He think he cool back there behind them shades. What he don't realize is I fuck around. Look, come here, let me fuck up your life.
You know how many women I've seen? Barry, listen to me. Barry. I don't think you heard me earlier, Barry. I've seen plethora of women like Tiffany. Do you hear me?
Hey, Zeus. Zeus, you 36, man. You ain't got that much of bitches. You ain't got that much pussy. You still in training.
And you ain't never seen a
no disrespect. Hey, listen, no disrespect, because when I was 36, I thought I knew all the shit too. But now I'm 47. Listen. How old is she? You 43, right?
I'll be 44 on the 22nd, lady.
So women mentally are 3 years older than us, so she really she could play with you all day.
She's trying to. Barry is what you not understand.
Well, why don't you play, nigga? That's why I'm trying to tell you. Play, nigga.
Because I'm not you. I don't fall into these traps no more.
You don't know me.
I've learned from my mistakes. Listen to me.
Look at you. You Santa and I'm Santa's elf.
Nigga, you don't know me. I don't even celebrate Christmas.
They didn't know this.
I don't even celebrate Christmas.
I've learned from my mistakes.
You ain't learned shit. You
ain't made enough mistakes yet.
Well, hold on now. I'm just saying.
Listen, he done stepped in some shit. He done fucked around and found out. That's what he did.
You ain't even.
How many kids? Trying to necessarily find out. You always.
Zeus, how many kids? Zeus, how many kids you got, Zeus?
I got 2, dog.
How old
are they?
My daughter is 9 and my son is 6.
Oh,
you got a long way. Boy, you got a long way. Boy, you got a long way. Boy, that's a long way.
That baby ain't got. Look, you got a long way.
Tiffany,
and which one you with? Which one you with?
I'm not either one of them, dog.
Nigga, you got a long. Listen, you just talk. That's why you got them shades on. You trying to mask what's really going on. You really want to cry.
I want you to Barry. Let him speak. Let him say what he about to say about these 2 women. He juggles so well with these children.
Oh yeah, and then he got a plethora of other ones. Boy, listen, they're gonna break you down by the time
If that ain't
Barry,
I don't
hold
know.
on, Tiffany. Hold on, Tiffany.
Yes, sir. I'm holding on, baby.
Listen, Barry. I never said anything of the nature of what you're speaking, dog.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Right. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? It's easy to judge based on what you see. It's easy to judge based on what you see. But if you really knew me, and what I do on a day-to-day basis, right? Your verbiage and your words would be completely different about me.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't know you.
Look, Barry just be trying to stir the pot. If y'all didn't know,
I don't take it personal.
I don't take nothing. I'm a Marine. I don't take nothing personal.
Hey D, you ain't told him I was a comedian too?
I said that earlier, but nobody.
Oh, he ain't catch that. So he gonna sit here and let me fuck with him the whole time and not get this girl phone number. He sound crazy.
It's almost like you want to see us match up or something, dog. Come on, dog.
He might be a voyeur. He might like to walk.
Cause y'all already is fucking matching. You got on a Christmas hat. She got on a motherfucking candy cane outfit. How much fucking matching you want to do? Y'all going back and forth. She said yeah. You said no.
He got a nice mouth too.
Nigga, what else kind? This nigga is definitely 36. That nigga sitting here taking all the more. Listen, she throwing all the passes. That nigga, he ain't catching none of them.
How many passes women have thrown me through me?
I know that's right, baby. Say, I know my worth. My dick is worth more than a compliment. I know that's right.
Lord.
Hold that thing with your chest out.
Interesting.
Y'all turning this into another whole.
Listen, he blushing now. He don't know what he even was about to say. Go ahead and
Hey, you got two. Hey, listen, you got two baby mothers. I hope you got two good ones. But when somebody got two baby mothers,
right.
they got an evil one and they got a good one. So
he don't do that with them. He don't do that with them. He give them both dicks so they shut the fuck up. That's what he looked like. He looked like the type that just drop it on their cheek every time they need some
This is a vastly different woman that was talking in the beginning. Wasn't she like the super Christian, super spiritual?
Oh, see, and that's another thing, another misconception. Not once did I say anything about religion or Christianity or cults of that nature.
Y'all let them women y'all let them women say them big words on you and all that other shit. And guess what? You gotta know how to crack the ice.
I said I know how to walk in my purpose.
They ain't shit either.
And be obedient to what the Most High has for me. That's what I said.
You better tase that woman.
I ain't say nothing about being Christian.
Hit her with that taser. 50,000 votes.
You know what? I might like it.
Probably.
You know, it's stuff. People like stuff like that. Y'all should try it.
I doubt it.
You know why? Because you don't know how you haven't expanded your mind, Craig.
Yeah, okay. How many times you been tased, Craig?
Shit, a couple.
Okay.
I got 32 violent charges. You might want to call.
No, they ain't got nothing to do with you being tased right now.
Well, because you know what? I know how to duck and dodge that bitch now.
I know, but you like it. Why you ducking and dodging it?
Because it ain't got it on the right voltage. How about that?
No, it got the right voltage. Listen, listen, ain't nothing a glass of water can't fix.
You know.
Ain't nothing a glass of water can't fix.
How you figure?
You don't know water and electricity multiplies?
I mean, does it multiply or does it conduct? I mean, you got to use the right verb.
No, it's not a conductor. It multiplies.
Actually, water does conduct the fuck out some electricity.
Well, guess what? I got something for you, goddamn.
I don't want you. You better give your electricity to your wife.
Why don't y'all just say what's on y'all mind instead of all this? Y'all talking in codes and shit.
Ain't no clothes. I'm talking about tasing a motherfucker. I don't want to close nothing. I am a code.
It's some kind of code and shit going on. I don't understand.
We ain't poly shit.
Listen, he went.
We ain't poly shit.
You are poly if you.
You ain't had no agreement, no talk. You ain't had no discussion with me. You didn't ask me to come into your community. We ain't shit.
Listen, if you
we ain't
responsibilities of a household and it's
no, ma'am, we ain't shit. We ain't. Nope.
Hey, D, you're a control freak too.
I might be.
D, tell his bitch to shut up. He means shut up, bitch. Hold on, what a mute button that bitch. Hold on, bitch. Bitch, shut up.
I might.
He go outside and get a cigar. Leave that bitch. Shut up. Just shut up.
But hey, Barry,
I was thinking about lighting my cigar just now.
Barry, this is what I learned. This is what I learned, dog. It is a setup. It is a setup, and I've learned this with having my business, right? My massage business. That when you see certain types of women, right? That's why I say the vetting process is important, right? Especially after you learn from your experiences, right? When you see certain types of women where you went down certain bad roads, right? You don't go through them same roads again, right?
Goddamn lie. You're a damn lie. You're a damn lie. You're a damn lie. I go back down that road about 3 or 4 more times before I don't want to go down that road no more. You're a damn lie.
I'm not going to go down that same bumpy road.
You're a damn lie.
I'm not going to go down that same bumpy road and potentially have the same type of experience.
Cheryl is stupid.
Nope.
That bitch said all of this, and the poor old lady at the beginning was a harlot. Y'all stupid.
Thank you, Cheryl. That's my whole point. It's like she was killing that lady. Killing
But
that nigga.
also he can't put every woman the
Now he
same
bet.
because
Shut
all
up.
women different. Because if he talking about, he got to think about the age group of women. So
Right.
you can, the same way you talk to a woman that's 45, you can't talk to the same one is at 40, the same one
Or,
at 35, the
but
same
we
one at
talking about
30.
16.
Hold on, Barry.
It ain't the same
Hold
conversation
on.
level.
In
He said he
1985, you could not do that. 1995, you could not do that. 2005, you could not do that. But hot damn, 2023, you damn sure can trust that motherfucking 45-year-old woman like she's a 13-year-old.
Depending on which one you're going at, though. What if you? I mean, that's what you're gonna sit there and
Man,
talk
out of a
to.
billion people in the world, we gonna do a whole bunch of
We
contingency.
ain't talking about the billion. We gonna remain with the 333 million that's here.
How about we talk about the 3 that you dealing with instead?
I ain't got 3. Because you want to know why? Ain't my thing to go from one house to the next house to the house down the way.
It sounds like you want them all in one motherfucking house, though.
That's
with a
what
mute
it
button.
sound like.
I got
Hey,
one
with he walking around in there with 3 remotes.
Hey, let me tell you
Okay.
like this. I'm walking around in here with one wife for one reason. Because you want to know why? I ain't like being in the classroom with motherfuckers. It was too many of them in there. Let alone have multiple women. You got me out of my goddamn comfort zone. You
That's
got
right.
me so out of my level.
You gotta
No.
stay in your lane, man. You
It's
know,
one and
when
done.
know your lane.
Hey, you time out. One and done.
Yeah, listen, everybody.
Brother, I want to thank you for having me, man. I got to get to bed, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
catch you guys on the next time. I'll be back next Sunday. This was
Later,
fun.
dog.
I appreciate you, bro. Definitely.
Catch you guys later, man. Y'all be
All right, Professor. I hope Professor going on. He gonna go on a date.
No,
That's what
gonna,
Professor going.
He's gonna be with his wife.
He married. That's what I'm talking about.
man.
I like that nigga.
He a good guy.
That nigga know that nigga. That's why he ain't said shit. That nigga said, "Man, fuck that shit. Y'all nigga get a nigga in trouble around." I ain't saying
That
nothing.
man been married for 30 years. He gonna go be with his.
You'll get him up. You'll get him up again.
Barry know what he doing. He know. Barry,
Yeah, you do.
Hey, see, I like listen. Barry and me gonna have plenty of back and forth. We know what's going on.
What kind of back and forth you trying to have with Barry?
We have what?
Listen. It's about experiences, and all I'm saying is, it is as old as I think I don't know. I don't know everything at 47, but I did at certain ages. So that's why I like talking to older people that I get that experience.
I know that's right.
Like I got to get that experience. And Zeus, I just saying Zeus, you know some shit. And in the internet, you probably know a little bit more shit. But the internet ain't got nothing to do with real life.
Well, I mean, I agree with you, man, but I do a lot in real life. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
You do a lot of fucking push-ups. If you ain't had no fucking push-up body, you wouldn't even have no bitches.
That nigga said
And no beard. Take your beard off. Take your beard off and start doing push-ups.
He said
hey, I'm trying to play my homie like he James Harden out here.
Nah, I'm just saying he wouldn't did. Listen, he go to the gym and do some extra shit. I don't go to the gym. So if I go to the gym, boy, you know how many bitches I get?
So wait a minute. I got a question. So never mind. I'm just mind my bit. I don't go to the gym.
But when he in the gym, he working out for a specific type person.
Do you think that, or he working out for himself?
Nah, niggas work out for bitches.
Hey, man. He's simultaneously keeping himself healthy.
Well, D, when you gonna start?
I mean, health do have a
well,
lot.
Who gonna do what?
When D gonna start going to the gym?
D is married. D ain't got to do a damn thing. D married.
So you telling me that married people no longer have to maintain their appearance and upkeep?
That's not what he's saying.
I don't know. I ain't said nothing like that. See how you put people word? I ain't said no shit like that. I said D married. I ain't said
It would be good for them to keep it up, though. It would be good.
I mean,
but that's not what he's saying.
Do we not?
That ain't what Barry said, though.
I know that's not what he said. What I said was, is it meaning that once we get married, we no longer have to maintain a gym membership?
It's
more women though. Then I believe.
Whoa! Did you just say that is all that pertains to the women?
Well, I'm just being honest because look, let me just say this. Because as long as the man footing the bill, it don't matter what he look like to women.
Right.
It don't matter what he look like to women.
Whoa! Now you going too far.
As long as he's footing the bill, it don't matter what he look like.
Can I be honest with you fellas as a woman who likes penis?
Hold up.
I don't give a damn how much money you foot in the bill with. If your dick got to be pushed out like a damn turkey basting ass turkey thermometer, I'm sorry, baby.
Look,
listen, I don't
The
want to hear about that.
wild women out here talking about they want the biggest salary. Then
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on.
That's
Hey, Zeus.
because they
Hey,
are
Zeus.
no longer going
Hold
to
on.
go back to the
Nice.
slums, and they willing to take whatever. They dealt with anything anyway. Why
Hey,
not?
Zeus. Hey, Zeus, what city you in?
I'm in Mississippi, but I bounced from Atlanta and Mississippi.
What part of Mississippi you in?
I ain't telling you.
Macomb.
I know Zeus was gonna say Atlanta. I know you was gonna say some part of Atlanta.
No, I'm in Mississippi now, but I'll be in Georgia too, doing some work for my nonprofit.
You a non-profit? You out there fucking them kids' mamas and shit?
See you out there giving out
Man,
501.
act like he wasn't no goddamn baseball coach for special needs children. Stop
People
it.
out there giving away 501.
I wasn't shit. Hey, I wasn't shit. Listen, I know he's a good guy. He couldn't be no worse than me. I wasn't shit.
I can't.
And I ain't did no push-ups.
Well, we can tell.
But that's the thing, though, dog. Like for me,
That don't hurt my feelings.
I know, because you're a little nigga and y'all just pump up real fast. It only take like 5 of them. Bong, 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 bong.
What?
Nah.
Hey, listen. I'm about to spend some time with my wife.
You see how he do y'all? He set y'all up to completely get just thrashed in a female angry conversation of all this shit and cheating, and then go home to his faithful wife.
Shut up, silly woman.
Hey, check this out. My girl right here. Where your girl at, Zeus?
I ain't got no girl right now. I'm gonna just say that.
You ain't got nobody. She ain't got nobody. Y'all got on Christmas shit. Y'all need to exchange numbers.
Why you trying to matchmake? What's up with that?
Then y'all can probably
you ain't got nobody.
No, you just introduced them to your homegirl earlier. You can't double book.
Who I ain't
Y'all
had
ain't
no
poly.
homegirl.
Remember, you ain't poly. You can't do that.
I ain't introducing to no homegirl.
No,
that don't mean he gotta be or ain't gotta be, because I ain't.
But he already got a date. You already introduced him to Nayetta first. So
what do you mean? That was just
made the best woman win.
I'm not in a competition with anyone.
Well, don't worry about the other one then.
Listen, I ain't. I'm just respectfully declining any interruptions of they might, forever soulmate situation.
They ain't even met each other yet. God damn. You
They
got high.
did earlier. She even put her hair down and then made me put my hair down. And you remember we was cute and stuff?
I ain't seen her.
All right.
That's
called. Y'all. It's been fun though. Real talk. It's been fun. Real talk.
Don't nobody go nowhere. Don't nobody go nowhere. Don't nobody go nowhere, because everybody got to get their last bit of peace out. I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart and T-Max Network. We appreciate y'all rocking with us on this day of December 10th, 2023. Day you never been in before and the day you never been again. So we appreciate you rocking with us. Man, it's been wonderful. We had great discussion, although it kind of got a little loopy and went to some other shit, some rabbit hole I ain't even asked for. It's just going to be fucking nightmares for niggas. But however, we here. Shout out to Barry White. Appreciate you, man. All the things that you and Charleston and Dewberry out there doing, man. Y'all are representing the South, the Carolinas, Texas, and everybody else that has a dream very well. And as a black man, I'm very proud to see my brothers out there on the road making it happen and being intelligent out here with it. Evans, the confidence coach, my brother from another mother. I appreciate you, bro, for coming and being with us. I can't wait to see what discussions come this week. I can't wait to see what happens this week. Appreciate you for coming and being a part of it. Oh, man, my brother Zeus, man. You came in a little late, but you was on time. I appreciate you. Laughter, Kev, man, you got to come back, make it happen. Tiff, you came out the comments, you came out of left field, you went right field, you stayed center field, and then you just out of space, on land, underwater, earthquake. Just goddamn, you are an apocalyptic being walking around here. Appreciate you for coming and being a part of this here wonderful show.
Thank you for having
me. Give y'all some last words y'all want to say to people. Where the fuck did you go? Give y'all some last words y'all can say to the people.
Man, I'm tickled, man. It's been fun. That's all I got to say.
Not tickled pink. Well, hi, everybody. Thank you guys for coming out. God bless and good night. I hope it was entertaining enough for you guys to, follow us later for maybe a follow-up conversation that is more geared towards a polyamorous relationship in its totality.
And you know what? We're going to have you on here and have a whole discussion about all the polyurethane.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just...
The whole nine. And hopefully y'all got some poly friends that come and explain.
Everybody poly in the world now.
But fuck that. Everybody ain't.
Yes, you is.
No, fuck they ain't.
He said you ain't listen. Y'all blowing my cover. Shut the fuck up.
No, ain't no blowing no cover. They ain't. Whoever they is, and if everybody's a part of they, I ain't it.
Listen, they got a whole movie about they.
They the fuck off. However, it's the reason why I got one wife. I'd be damned if I have two.
What movie? What? They got a movie.
Don't watch it. Needless to say, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with us. We out this motherfucker.
Right. See y'all later. I'm ready to go to sleep anyway. Good night.
Get out of here. Get you some rest.
Listen, if I'm trying.
It's just crazy. All right, y'all.
And they wanted a king since I fit the description. They tried to dethrone me, but I'm in position. I'll show you the wrath of a god from Olympus. You spoke on my name, bro. I thought we was different. Couldn't tie your own shoes. Guess that's why you still tripping. That bitch wasn't loyal. Guess karma's your mistress. It's hoes over bros. Guess you made your decision. That rat in my family ain't talking about splinter. I hope that you feel every verse I deliver. Cause hell done froze over. You think it was winter. If you thought for a second I wasn't gonna come get you. I think the Almighty made me in his image, dominion and power, protecting my children. Call angels beside me. Now I'm in command. Enlightenment all in the palm of my hand. This ain't what you pictured. I wasn't supposed to make it. I'm supposed to be 6 feet up under a pavement. They hate how you live, but show love when you die. Hope you feel the same way when I come back to life. I rose through the pavement. I stand on my morals. Been stabbed in the heart. Now my scars are enormous. I took all your stones and created a fortress. Been fighting off demons that constantly torment my mind, and my thoughts are a little abnormal. Been crossing out squares that won't fit in my circle. Can't kill what I said, and this verse is eternal. With God on my side, I can't die. I'm immortal.